Good morning, Chips. Good morning, Chips. It's fishing time. I haven't actually had a sip of my coffee yet. Maybe this is why I'm sounding like this. Wait, this is really good. I always get the iced coffee from 7-Eleven, but this is the first time I got it hot. It's really tasty. Wow, this is so nice. So milk and sugar. Are we doing a double type of deal here? I put 3 packets of the milk and 1 stick of sugar. I don't know if that means anything to you. I got a hot coffee. I got a hot coffee, guys. A hot coffee. Because it's cold today. But usually I get iced coffee even when it's cold outside. I don't know, today I just felt like getting a hot one. It tastes good. It cooled down because it was so cold outside on the walk home. I think it cooled it down. Okay, wait, this isn't bad. I felt like I had something else to say to you guys. I didn't run into any creatures. I didn't run into any creatures in the way. You know, the kind of creatures I'm talking about. I was talking about the crows. I didn't run into any crows. Iced coffee in the cold is alright. Well, that's why I don't usually drink hot coffee unless I'm at home. And I make it myself. Because I let it cool down a bit and I get too impatient when I make it outside. When I get it from a shop and it's too hot. But yeah, no crows fought me. Actually, it was quite quiet when I went outside, right? So I actually went out to throw the bins out first. And then usually there's like crows around. There's a lot of crows at this time of the morning because, you know, the bins are out. But, there were no crows, interestingly. What did I do to the crows? What do you mean, what did I do? Why am I getting the blame here? Why am I getting the blame? I thought the crows came back. You know when I came back from the UK, I told you guys it was really quiet and like the crows are all gone. Mama was like, oh, it's because it's too hot for the crows. But they came back afterwards. Did I lock up the crows? That'd be kind of cool if I had a cage of crows. Did they go on holiday again? I wonder if it's too cold for them, so they went somewhere warmer. Train the crows to pickpocket people? No, honestly, I think that's a great idea. Imagine I had a whole cage of them and I trained them. Good morning, Fish. Hope you have a great stream. Good morning, Maho. Oh my gosh, you're busy? Guys, Maho is finally doing work. Isn't that crazy? Have you guys noticed Maho's been busy lately? He's finally doing work. He's finally doing his job. He's not getting away with malicious compliance anymore. Ganbare, Maho. Do your best. A cage of crows is called a murder. Well, that's a whole bunch of crows are called a murder of crows. You also had to work this week, Brinny. But I feel like you're not really that active around Discord anyway, are you, Brinny? Whereas Maho used to like be here all the time, and suddenly he's disappeared. He's probably suffering from having to do actual work. I felt like I had something to say and I can't remember. His compliance is no longer malicious. Oh, Fish, you missed a Prinny cooking stream. That was a Prinny cooking stream? Wait, why didn't anyone tell me? Wait, Prinny? What? You did a cooking stream and you didn't inform me? When was this? Why was I left out? When did that happen? I'm assuming, Mag, it must have happened at night time for us. That's so mean. With a special VIP test stream? What the hell? What did he cook? What did you cook? It was like an episode of Food Wars. I don't believe you. Unless it had the etchy scenes of the foodgasms. I don't believe you. I want to know what was cooked though. Like, what food was cooked. Flapjack, why are you laughing? Why are you even in VC all the time, Flapjack? You should be studying. He made fish? Did he actually make fish? Is Prinny, of course, the food gathers? Or just salmon? Tilapia? I don't know what that is. And vegetables for lunch. You like set up a camera and streamed it? That's crazy. He took a bite out of his food. His shirt just atomized. It was crazy. I didn't. No. In fact, you know what? I don't want to see that. You're right. I don't want to see that. I'm glad I missed it. But yeah. What was I gonna say? I feel like I had something to say and I can't remember. I had it planned to tell you guys. I wanted to keep the chatting segment short today so we can play more of the game, and I can't remember. Now I'm gonna sit here just thinking about what I wanted to say. Guys, I think I'm getting ill, by the way. I've been coughing a lot and my nose is... I constantly have to blow my nose. Guys, I think I'm ill. I don't know how long I'm gonna be ill for. I don't know how long I'm gonna be ill. Obligatory 1 hour minimum chatting. Guys, I have hacking today. You think I can just waste precious gaming time? Ginger can. He's disgusting. I was about to go on a till. No, but that's annoying. It's true. Why do you always get the one that's in training every time you're in a rush? Like, why does that always happen? It's not unfair. Yes. Wait, hold on. I've got short-term memory. What are you guys saying yes to? Oh, did I say it's because you think I have time all day to play games and I've got hacking to do? I'm sorry, I'm coughing a lot. You're gonna hear me cough a lot. I'm sorry. Don't fish me. I say stuff and I've literally forgotten I've said it. Literally half a second later. It's so bad. It's especially bad if you're a streamer because your stream is like 10 seconds behind. So people are replying to things you said 10 seconds ago. I don't remember what I said. Also, just a quick reminder. Oh god, my nose. Quick reminder that I will be at UC Berkeley this weekend, and I'll also be at Hyper Japan Manchester this Sunday. Please refer to the monitor on my right, and on the right, not my right, but refer to that monitor. And yeah, I will be at these 2 events this weekend. So if you guys see me around, there's actually a lot of cons lined up. Just not cons that we're boothing at, but I mean there's quite a lot of cons that maybe lined up for me to do meet and greets next year. So any Texas-based chips, you may be seeing me doing meet and greets at some Texan cons. What's the signature fish catchphrase for Blue Play? You need a catchphrase for Blue Play? Isn't my catchphrase, "Good morning, Chips, it's fishing time"? Isn't that the really cool catchphrase? Anyway. Yes, I wanted to say that. Secondly, guys, we've got a serious talk. I've got to talk to you about something serious. You know, you guys know I hate serious talks. Well, we're gonna have to do a serious talk. It's quite a serious one, so I need you guys to kind of, you know, be serious about this. How do I say this? How do I break this to you? Right, how do we come across this? I recently got an opportunity to acquire a few more Lambos. However, to get these Lambos, I'm gonna have to sell off some real estate, and you guys are part of that real estate. So we're gonna have to think about who to sell off so I can get some more Lambos. I really didn't want to have to make it come to this, because obviously I do treat you guys very, you know, especially you guys are my family. But at the end of the day, right, it's all about my status as a Lambo owning streamer. How much are the chips worth? Well, it depends on which chip, right? Some chips are worth more than others. Read the contract. You guys don't have a contract! Did you just sell us off to that witch like a week ago? Oh yeah, I should probably ask her how that potion is going. But yeah, I do need to... yeah, we do need to think about selling off some real estate. And that includes you guys, and 5 of you need to go. 5 of you need to go. Not only 5 of you, according to Mr. Jack, I have to get rid of 5... Hold on, let me just double check. I need to get rid of 1 sticker from the Discord server. And 5 of my static emotes. So that's what I need to do. I need to sell those off, those slot spaces off. And I'll be able to get my extra Lambos. That's what I was told. So 5 static emotes from Discord. And 1 sticker from Discord. Now I propose the sticker we get rid of from Discord. I think we know which sticker to get rid of, right? We know which sticker to... I think you guys know which sticker I want to get rid of, right? You guys know which one. You guys know which one I want to get rid of, right? The CL one? Oh, you guys know me so well. Listen, it's all for the Lambos. If you think about it, you're helping me by getting rid of this sticker. One of them has to go. One of them has to go. So, I've decided. I've taken the executive decision. I've made the executive decision to get rid of the CL one. That's the most used sticker in Discord, though. Oh, now you guys are spamming it. Okay, alright. What do you mean, what the hell? You can't take away benefits like that? CL is a benefit? Guys, listen, it's nothing personal. It's just, you know, I've got to get the money. It's supposed to be the most democratic. Fine, I'll do a poll. I'll do it right now. Okay, should we get rid of the CL sticker? Alright. So, as the most democratic streamer, of course, I will leave the decision to you. And you know that I'm very democratic and I always let you have a say. I let you always have a say in this. Okay? Because I listen to you guys and I will go with what the majority wants. If there's no CL sticker, you have to revive it here. Well, the thing is, I'm giving you guys the option, alright? I'm giving you guys the option about what to do with the sticker. 6 votes? Come on, guys. There surely should be more than 6 votes right now. You guys abstaining? Don't click anything? What do you mean it's rigged? Guys, this is a very, very normal poll, not rigged. You guys are the most democratic streamer. I would never rig a poll. What do you mean by snake games? Guys, is there a reason you're not voting in the poll? I can report the poll. Why would you report the most democratic poll? The most fairest poll you've ever seen? Right, I will give you 1 more minute to vote in this poll. If I don't get an answer, I'm gonna go with the majority vote. She come to the consensus if we don't vote. I mean, there's 6 votes at the moment. there's six votes at the moment. All right, and let's see. Okay, poll has ended. The poll has ended, and the majority has voted for. Yes, it's disgusting. We should get rid of it. Yep. I thought so. I knew the majority would agree with me. You need a CL license now? It's true though, because CL is legal. If you don't have the license for CL, you can be imprisoned. Did you know that? And it's a special prison for chips. We haven't even reached a quorum. Hey, this is my stream, my rules. Okay, so I think we've all decided that we will get rid of the CL sticker. Thank you very much for helping me come to this decision. Anyway, my sock puppet account. You think I have that much time while I'm streaming? Wait, hold on. Okay, if there's a secondary choice of what sticker to get rid of, if there's a secondary choice, which one would you say to get rid of? So we know we're gonna get rid of the CL sticker, but if there's another one to get rid of, which one would you guys not mind? I was thinking the chip dance one, because chip dance is already an emote. So we either get rid of the chip dance emote or we get rid of the chip dance sticker is what I'm thinking. Can't believe the chips would decide this in a fair and democratic manner. I know. You guys wanted a fair democracy. I'm the most democratic streamer. I've given you what you want and you guys still complain. You're a hacker, the vote could have been rigged. Oh no, my hands are to myself. There's a chip dance emote. Get rid of chip dance sticker. Okay, hold on. Flat chip? Okay, what I'll do is I'll put the sticker and you guys like react to it to see which one, because I think the flat one doesn't ever get used as well. You react to it and tell me which one. React to it and tell me which one should go, because one of them has to go. It's gonna be the CL one, but an extra one. Don't be silly. You can't impeach me. I'm the streamer. You absolute donkey. Alright, I think the consensus here is to get rid of flat chip. Flat chip is not an emote, so flat chip's gonna disappear forever. Alright, we need 5 emotes to get rid of. 5 emotes. On that, obviously fish emotes. Not animated ones. We need to get rid of 5 static ones. 5 is a lot. You're telling me. I'm looking at all 5 thinking, what are we gonna get rid of? Okay, maybe this one. Yeah, I'm thinking of that as well, but I won't do that one. I feel bad. But yeah, repeat. Guys, I'm ill. I'm thinking maybe we leave Aron's nerd one. And we get rid of Ocean's nerd, because we got Ocean's nerd one in the YouTube. And Aron drew the other nerd one as a gift. So I feel like getting rid of that one would be kind of sad. Let's leave Aron's one. Maybe get rid of Pain since we have that as a sticker. Maybe perish now? Or give up? Or GG. Maybe we can get rid of GG because nobody ever uses the GG one. Toss it into the chip emote server too. I think you... Do you guys have access to these emotes? Like the files? Or are you able to like save them from Discord? I don't mind if you put them in another server. I don't think it's a problem. What about the first fish heart one that Land drew? Yeah, I'm probably gonna get rid of that. Not that I have any issue with it. I love Land's drawings, but I think people don't use it. So I'm looking at what's used the least. Yeah, because there's already a thumbs up without the GG, so I feel like the one with GG are unnecessary. As long as you don't touch a fish dance. Fish dance is animated, so it's in a different emote slot. Pain and disgust feel redundant. I use the pain and the disgust one, so I'm not going to get rid of those. I'll get rid of the pain emote, but I'm not going to get rid of the disgust because I use disgust a lot. You feel like fish confused? I use fish confused. I literally made the fish confused myself. I'm not getting rid of that. Hold on. I'm going to get rid of one more. Which one? Yeah, there's one called Fish Okay, which is the one that's GG, but without the GG part on it. Okay, the next one, I think the one I'm thinking of getting rid of is either Give Up or Perish Now. Give Up or Perish Now. Which one do you think I should get rid of? Give Up or Perish Now? Maybe Give Up. So we just have one thumbs up emote. Yeah. Okay, so these ones. Wristwatch was like, speaking of redundant. You're right! Wait, hold on! There's a chip kiss sticker! Wait! I mean, you're so right! Wristwatch, you are so... Thank you, Wristwatch. Thank you. I didn't notice that. Wristwatch, good job. Good job, Wristwatch. Wristwatch, are you here in the stream right now? I mean, you must be. You know what? Thank you so much. W Wristwatch, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You need to kiss react? No, you don't. No, you don't. You get one kiss emote or sticker or whatever you choose. You can either keep the emote or you can have the sticker. We're gonna compromise here. Even though it was voted fair and square, it was voted incredibly fair and square to get rid of the sticker, I'm willing to compromise. I'm willing to compromise. You can either keep the sticker or the emote. Make your decision. Okay, so I'm gonna post the... Okay, you either get to keep this one, or you can keep this one. Vote which one you want to keep. No, you can't have both. You can't. We need what we need, but one is French and the other is regular. You know, guys, the one you're voting for is the one you get rid of, right? You know that, right? You're all voting for the sticker, so you want to get rid of the sticker? There's 14 votes on the sticker. The one you vote for is the one that's going. You've all voted for the sticker. Is that what you meant to do? You can't keep both. I told you, one of them has to go. One of them has to go. One of them has to go. Keep the sticker. You said vote to keep. Did I say vote to keep? Did I say that? Are you sure? I don't think I said that. I think... Who said that? Gina! Gina! I didn't say that. Why am I laughing? Oppression. No. Listen. So, basically, in order to buy a new Lambo, I have to give up some prime real estate, and that means emote slots and sticker slots on our Discord server. I have to get rid of 5 emote slots, static emotes, and 1 sticker. And I told the chips, okay, you can either get rid of the chip kiss sticker or the chip kiss emote. Vote for the one you want to get rid of. And now they're saying I'm gaslighting them, and I said vote for the one that they want to keep. I didn't say that. They heard that in their head. They heard that. I clearly said to them, I clearly said vote for the one. What do you mean they need both? They can't have both. One of them needs to go. In fact, I was gonna get rid of both of them. I let them keep, you know, I let them keep one because I'm really kind. I'm the #1 most kindest streamer, and also #1 most positive and approachable streamer. But I'm also humble, so I didn't show off about that. But anyway, the point is, undemocratic crimes are being exposed. No, I said very clearly, vote for the one that's gonna leave. You don't need both. You don't. Okay, I'll make the decision then. Also, thank you so much for the raid, Jude. I hope you had a nice stream. To the raiders, hacking systems, dodging bullets, TRiGGERPHiSH online. I'm the hacker of Remnant from Aegis-Link. I do go by TRiGGERPHiSH, but you can call me Fish. Or Leviathan. Or the Meat Wagon. You can choose. A little bit of both for the balance. No. We need to get rid of one. Like, we have to actually get rid of one. And you know what? I've decided. I've made the decision by myself. Because I'm the executive here. I make the executive decisions. I've decided. Oh, so all the votes are on the chip kiss emote. Okay, so that one's going. All right. Well, thank you. Have half of each. Is there such thing as half a slot? I don't think so. They're not the same, French and regular. It doesn't matter whether they're the same or not. One of them has to go. All right, let me just tag Jack and tell him these are the ones going. Let me tell him. Hold on. Oh, I can just forward it to him.
Fished from CL is love. CL is life. Thanks for keeping this server running. I can't believe you fish. CL. CL?
Alright, whoever this is, CL is love, CL is life. Listen, I know what you have with the other chips is important, but my feelings are more important. My possession of Lambos means more than your feelings of love to your fellow potatoes. And because of that, I have to think about myself, because no one else thinks about me. I'm the only one who thinks about me. I'm the only one who, I'm the only one taking care of myself. Because you guys are too selfish to even give a single thought about me and my feelings. You guys never care about me. I'm always trying to do the best thing. The best thing for you guys. But then all you do is flip it around at me. Try to gaslight me and think I'm the one that's in the wrong. I'm always the bad guy. You know? No, but you know what? Go ahead. Keep bullying me. No, keep bullying me. Because you know what? I'll recover, you know? I'll be okay. I'll just, relax in my $50 billion home. Like, it's alright. Like, I don't care. Like, I don't care, Rich, Lambo-owning king, streamer, meat wagon, Leviathan streamers like me, we don't fall for the scams that their, viewers put them through. Yeah, I don't care. Like, I will just wipe my tears with my massive wads of cash. Like, I don't care. Like, you can keep bullying me. You can keep doing that. Because, I'm, I love being emotionally farmed for content. Yeah, that's great. And all I'm trying to do is create a nice environment for you guys where I let you vote and feel important. I give you guys a democratic space to make decisions, but you don't acknowledge that. You don't think that I'm doing a good thing. No, it's fine. You know what? I'll just stop talking because, clearly I'm the problem. I'm the problem here, right? I'm the problem. Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. I know. You guys are bald. And bald people are horrible people. I get it. Hello, drama tubers. 3530 want to crash out. I'm not crashing out. I'm just being so serious right now. Like, it's fine. It's okay. Hold on. I need to... Alright, Jack's gonna get rid of those guys. Say goodbye. My Lambo's coming, guys. I guess I am just bald and horrible. Taco! Taco, are you okay? I feel like you've not been around lately. Are you okay? Are you busy? Is it because you hate the chips? If you hate the chips, I understand. They're quite hateful creatures, so I get it. I get it, Taco. If you hate them, it's fine, because like I kind of hate them too. But because I'm you know, above and better than everyone else, I'm kind of accepting of them as well. Oh, Juna gone. Bye, Juna! This is the equivalent of mum turning the car around and going back home. Never even heard of Juna. I'm already a fan. You'll probably like Juna. She's very similar to Lan Flame, so go give her a... Everyone, if you're not already subbed to Juna, go give her a sub. She's not a nice person, actually. She's really mean and bullies me, but she's alright sometimes. I actually gave her Chiikawa stuff as a gift. I don't know if I'm probably gonna get her something next year, but I don't know what to get now because I already gave her some Chiikawa stuff. What else does she like? Any eel people here? What else does Juna like other than Chiikawa? I want to get her a present next year, but I don't know what else to give her. Fish has coffee. She goes feral. Hold on. No, this wasn't because of the coffee. Alright, has it been removed? Has it been removed yet? Hold on. Okay, he has another He's removing it! I can see it! He's removing the emotes! I can see it happening! Like, guys, open the emote on Discord, you can just see them disappearing. The live disappearing right now! The CL execution! Ah, that's so funny. Does that mean the ones that's already been posted just disappears? Hold on, let's see. Yeah! Yeah, it's gone! It's gone! This is so funny. Oh my gosh. Guys, why did he call me a gaslighter? I find that really offensive, actually. I find it incredibly offensive. I love the chips, that's why I love the CL emote. Oh! Oh, so you just hate me? I thought we were nakama, but you clearly are a uragiri mono. I'm getting that comment, that's funny. Mr. Five, don't get triggered by this, alright? Don't get triggered by this. I thought we were nakama, but you are clearly an uragiri mono. We can't make this stuff up. Anyway, in the end, only the French remain. Sorry, I just read a Discord comment. Is that the French kiss? Oh, it is a French kiss, isn't it? You guys are like sucking each other's little chippy mouths off. Ugh. Anyway, it's been done. The emotes are gone. It does mean we can't have any more emotes though. In the main server, there's no more emotes left. So, to be honest, I feel if I want more, if there's more extra emotes that I want and commission, because I do think I don't know. I feel like I'm actually at my emote limit at this point. Maybe even on YouTube, I don't think I'm gonna open any more slots. Get any more slots. If there is a time in the future where there are more like emotes that I have and I want, what I'll do is I'll ask management to make, or I'll make a new server that's just emote only, so you can't talk or chat or anything in it. It's just for emotes, and I'll just make a new emote server. No chatting or anything, and it's just for emotes. And I'll upload my new emotes there. But I do have like lots of animated slots open, so I could use it. I could still use animated ones. So can I delete my emote server like the one with Fish Praise? It's completely up to you. That's not my server. Animated CL? Nope. 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 No, that's not happening. That is not happening. That is not happening. Nope, you are not getting animated CL. You should accept whatever CL you have, okay? Animated ones are going to be only for me. I'm thinking of making an animated chip dance. Well, yeah, so I'm going to commission an animated chip dance. But that's the only, like, animated chip emote you'll get. And a chip head pat. I was thinking, like, an animated chip head pat. So, animated in the same, we don't have nitro. Do you need nitro to use animated? Oh. 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 See, I don't know. I don't understand because I've always had, you know, I don't understand, you know, the poor people sufferings. As I've always had nitro, you know, since my kissins gifted me nitro. That's crazy. That's how you guys live? Without animated emotes? You guys live like that?
37 cents has been fished from Zaku. Thanks for keeping this server running. Animated CL please. I'll meow if needed.
Zaku, thank you so much for the server contribution. Even if you meow to me in French, you will not be getting an animated CL. It doesn't matter how much you pay, how much you meow. You're not gonna get it. It's not gonna happen. You guys can make your own, put it in your own server. It's not coming on the official one. That's all I'm saying. The 1% wouldn't get it. Am I part of the 1%? Anyway, as I was saying, I will commission some animated chip ones. Not chip love though. But now you're saying that you guys can't access. Okay, what I'll do is I'll make an emote server just for the extra like official fish emotes. It's just gonna be an emote server. There's no chatting or anything in it. It's just for emotes. I'll make one of those so you guys can, like, you know, access static emotes. No, but you can't because you need nitro to be able to do that as well. There's no point of doing that because you still need nitro. You guys live like this? Damn. I actually feel sorry for you. Like, it must be tough. It must be tough for you guys. Like, man, I would just, you know... The nitro chips can use them everywhere though. Yeah, but right now there's not enough, like, new emotes to use, a new server, I think. There's no recovering for the lower class chips. You know, what do you guys have? You have the ability to join servers at least, you know? You can nitro and use them cross server, but yeah. So you do know what you can and can't do without nitro. Well, I know that you can't use emotes from other... Because before, when I first made this account, this TRiGGERPHiSH account, well, not I didn't make it, obviously, but like, before, when it was first made, it didn't have nitro, and I remember I couldn't use... I joined those emote servers, and I couldn't use them in the main, Aegis-Link work server. I couldn't, like, use any emotes, and I was really upset. I was so upset that my kitten was like, oh, don't worry, daddy, I'll give you nitro. And that's how I got nitro. Just save the emote as a really tiny GIF file and manually post it every time. Oh, as in, like, if it's an animated one, yeah. You can manually. Also, what you can do is save it on GIF. Like, you can post GIFs, right, on Discord, and you're able to, like, save it. So when you go to GIFs, you can go to favorites, and it can be ones that you posted, like, personally from your PC. For example, I have this shaking LAN one, which was an earthquake. What a mini earthquake. Ugh. Okay, stopped. I wish someone was my daddy. Mods! Mods! Take Taco out to a baseball field and play baseball with him and tell him what a good son he is. Be a father to Taco. I think he needs it. Save it on tenor. I don't know how that works. The process of putting a GIF officially there, but if you do it on Discord and you can just add it to your favorites, you can still personally use it. Someone upload animated CL to tenor. Oh, Nitro free CL. Hold on, I'm just gonna check what that earthquake was. Hold on. Hold on a second. To nerve. And let's see. The earthquake occurred offshore in the Ibaraki prefecture. Oh. It was very gentle swaying. It wasn't like a big, you know, jerky shake. I've saved 3 gifts. One is fish munching, the other one is fish munching faster, and the third one is fish munching really fast. I see, Gerard. I see. Anyway, another thing I wanted to ask you guys before we get onto the game. Do you guys want hand cams? Is that like something you guys want to see, or you don't care? Because I don't really believe in hand cams. Like in what? Hand cam streams. If you do something cool, yes. Otherwise, I don't care. No, not really. You guys don't really care about wanting it. Sometimes they're nice depending on the content. Model kit building stream? I know. I'm not going to do that on stream. I have to lock in. I can't talk. What kind of content on hand cams? I don't know. I don't think that far, to be honest. I don't think that far. Depends on the context. Okay, so basically, lately I've been invited to like a lot of sort of streams where a hand cam. Okay, so there's been a few like sponsorship opportunities which I couldn't do because they required a hand cam. That's number 1. Number 2, I've been invited to a few like relays or whatever like that require hand cams, and I turned it down because I don't do hand cams. So I wanted to know if it's something that you guys would want to see, because I don't particularly want to do it myself, but I would do it if you guys really want to see it. Some of the cooking pics. I would never do a cooking stream. That looks way too hard to do on a camera. That looks, because you need like, I don't know how to sort of bring everything to the camera and make you see the entire process. I'm not like a pro cooking streamer or whatever. Hello, Rosu! Long time no see. All you've given us is want to see my hands. Okay, that's true. Okay, that's not what I meant. Obviously I'd do like content, but I don't really. Would your hands even fit on the screen? It's true. I do have very big, large, venomous hands, but I would probably compress. Any sponsorship sounds like a win? Not really, because like I imagine it's important. That's exactly why I don't want to do stuff like hand cams. But if you guys actually like that, then I'd rather continue not doing hand cams. Turn the cameras for the venom hands. You guys want to see my venom body that badly, don't you? Oh, you just want to see my muscles. You want to see my muscles so bad. You want to see my muscles so bad. Guys, I know you want to see the muscles. I know you want to see the yacht. But the thing is, some things like that, they have to be kept private. It's, you know, it's exclusive content. It's for my only yacht. My only yacht content. But you You can use gloves. Oh, the hand cam content. If I did it, I'll be using gloves. I'd be using gloves. But like, it's still not like, you know, something. It all depends on like what the kind of content you guys want to see, I guess. But if you guys don't really care, then I'll just stick to the way I've been doing things so far. I don't care about the opportunities I've turned down because of the whole like, you know, my whole like self-imposed no hand cam rule. But that's not really bothering me. But I just don't. I don't know. I feel like if I ever do it one day, it'll be for like a really huge one-off thing. Yeah, like a proper tea brewing case, so something like that. Maybe I would do it for that, but not. That's it. And you wouldn't see my whole hand. You'd probably see a little bit of like, you know, fingertips, not like an entire hand thing. Okay, I was thinking of trying to show you guys how to do like an afternoon tea, like with scones, and how to actually do it. But I was thinking about how to do it, you know, while showing it. I was thinking of making like a video of it, or like a stop motion camera thing. Hand cam driving a Lambo in the streets of California. Oh, no, sorry. That's for my Kick content, actually. That's on my Kick account. My Kick followers, they do see me. They do have Lambo driving streams, but not you guys. The YouTube, not the YouTube chips. No. But the Kick crew, my Kick crew, they do see my $1 billion mansion tour streams. They also have the Lambo driving streams. Driving my Lambo down California, down New York, running people over. They see all of that stuff. But like, you guys don't. That's not for the YouTube content, sorry. I don't think hand cams fit your style stream at all. Yeah, I feel the same way, so that's why I'm not really like doing it. That sort of stuff. I feel like it will break your immersion how you set yourself up. Well, you say immersion, but this is me. This is just how I am. So there's no immersion. Because you guys are not actually in my basement right now. You're just seeing it through your computer screen. If you were in my basement right now, I'd say this is pretty immersive. But no, you're looking in through my webcam right now. You're seeing what I want you to see. You're not seeing the mess behind the camera. You're not seeing all of the crisp packets and chocolate packets behind my camera right now. You're seeing what's in front of the camera, which is me. And my really, really tidy and clean basement. If it's an exciting education thing, I think I might try a stop motion thing. I might try and make a stop motion thing for the scones. Or I'll make a video, but I'll like make it so you can't really see like much in it other than the tea and the scones. So true, keep the IRL streams to Kick. Yeah, you guys aren't good enough for the Kick memberships yet. You run over chids in your Lambo and Kick? I've not really seen any chids in the wild, to be honest. My kickers? Is that what the Kick crew are called? No, they're called my Kick crew. I'm the spider making the web behind your desk you didn't finish off. So there was another spider. I think I told you guys alright. There was another spider, like the exact same type of spider that I also killed with the poison. And I intended to like clear away its body, because I saw where it dropped. But I forgot about it. And I remembered about it like 2 weeks later, so I moved the things that were in the way, but the spider's body was gone. So, yeah. I don't know what's happened. So you know the other one that died? I actually don't know what happened to its body. That one also disappeared somewhere. So, there's something eating spider bodies in my room, and I don't want to really think about it. But it's best not to think about these kinds of things. Why are you making organic? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about these spiders. Just don't think about it. If you don't think about it, they don't exist. Oh yeah, I want to tell you guys. Okay, I remembered what I wanted to tell you guys. I remembered what I wanted to tell you guys. I actually remembered. Okay, I remembered like 4 of my dreams that I had last night. But then the dream memory is decayed, and I don't remember anything. But I do remember one of the dreams. I mean, I remember like a couple of details from one of the dreams. In one of the dreams, a cord was in it. A cord and flapjack were in that dream. Okay, so I can't remember why. Okay, so there was something happening, like some sort of Aegis-Link event, or like some sort of performance, I think. And Lan couldn't come, so Accord turned up in her place in a maid dress. Accord was doing the dance for Lan. As for Flapjack, I don't know why he was in the dream. There was something. He was relevant to something. He was in the same dream. He was in the same dream with Accord in it. It was some sort of like it was some sort of Aegis-Link thing. I don't know why Flapjack was there. Was he drinking? I don't know, but Accord was dancing in a maid dress for Lan, on Lan's behalf. As for Flapjack, was he skipping lectures? No, he was in some sort of event. I think he was like at a con, Flapjack, and he was like having his little what's the word? He was having like sensory overload, and he was like botting out in the corner somewhere. No, Flapjack wasn't in a maid dress. I don't remember what Flapjack was wearing, but I remember he was like he was freaking out. He was crashing out about something. Chicks, thank you. It's been 9 months. Thank you so much, Chicks. 9 months. I feel like this is the first like message redeem you've done as well. Probably 9 months, soon to be the year of greatness. It has been 9 months. What are we calling the tot? Chicks has gone full time. You guys have to think about tot names. But yeah, Flapjack was like crashing out, and Accord was replacing Lan in something in a maid dress. It was a very weird dream. 9 months of chip love. Thank you for 9 months, Igneous. Wowee. 9 months. Wow. What are you calling the tot? 9 months Empreg. Oh yeah, but the thing is, right? Chip pregnancies don't work like human ones. Chips get pregnant for 18 months before they give birth to a tot. Flapjack crashing out, was it a dream or reality? I couldn't tell. I think it might have been based on reality, because like he was kind of like in MCM, and I think kind of like my brain remembered that. I'm pregnant. You've still got a few. We've got still another year to carry to full term. It's 18 months. I've got to tell you guys, it's 18 months for chips. Potatoes get pregnant for 18 months. And I make the rules. I'll just tell you the rules. But yeah, no, thank you so much for giving me the answer. I just don't know, because again, I do what I want, right? Which is I don't think hand cams fit my style of content and the way I do things. But I wasn't sure, because I know like hand cam streams are popular or whatever, so I wasn't sure if you guys as a community had this like overwhelming like overwhelming the right word, if you had this big like need or desire to see like hand cam content, like, you know, I don't know, Gunpla building or XYZ, whatever hand cam streamers do. If you had like this over you know, it was like a majority saying yeah this is great content, we want to see that, and then sorry, I got Pocky. Guys, I have Pocky. I got the super strawberry ones again. But you know what, you guys don't care too much, so I'll just continue the way I am. I'm gonna look at the water, but if you're pregnant for 18 months, it grows at a slower rate. Your content's not hand cam oriented? Yeah, that's right. I don't do things that would need it, I think. Can you hear the Pocky? Okay, I'm gonna boot up the game. Let's see how far we can get today. We've got about 2 hours. I'm sure we can do one more playthrough. Let's see. Oh yeah, one more thing. One more thing. So I've got the Evanescence karaoke for, I think, Saturday morning for you guys. because I feel myself getting ill. If I don't have a voice by the time... If my voice is gone, then I'll let you guys know that I might have to like postpone that stream. Alright, have a good day, Mag! I hope you have a nice day exploring Tokyo or whatever you need to do. Let's see. I recommended Mag a cafe and he went there and he liked the coffee. I also recommended him a good hairdresser. I think he's gonna go to that hairdresser too. W communication ahead of time. I'll let you guys know on Saturday, for me, my Saturday, because yeah, it really depends on if my voice is gone or not, or how much I can stress my voice. Who'll be the voice out of the clown in DVDs? How does it have any new voice lines? All the old voice lines. Hold on, just... The son wants to go to the convenience store. You have those in America? Get a coffee for the chips. Okay, where is it? There's an update for it? Guys, I'm gonna update the game. What's the update? Guys, I really need to blow my nose. I need to blow my nose. I'm gonna blow my nose. I'm gonna mute. Okay, it's been updated. Be right back. I just saw the comment. You should give the chips a Pocky so they can CL. Just share it with each other. You want to do CL? Here you go. Take the Pocky. Take it. Take it. You can have this. All right, be right back. This again. Ah, this game is glitching every time I do full screen, right? Every time I do full screen, it goes weird, doesn't it? Okay, it's fine, it's fixed. Oh! Oh! W Taco! Oh! Taco, thank you so much. 10 gifted! Wow! Wow! Thank you so much for 10 gifted memberships. W Taco, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Did I get 2 Gabriel sides? I was also looking at that. You got Gabriel Philippe and you got Gabriel Avila Galvez, and you also got Gatsby the gamer. You got 3 Gs. I'm just gonna quickly finish my coffee. Okay, coffee's finished. My coffee has been done. Now it's gaming time. Drake, thank you for the gifted membership as well. W Drake, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Last time I played this, I was like, lagging, right, or something. Let's see if it works out okay today. Close this. Close this. Okay, it should be fine. Okay, you ready? You can hear the sound, right? You can hear the music? Okay, alright. So do we press... Wait, what's collection? The endings that we've unlocked, right? We've only unlocked 1 out of 10. I can continue? Whoa! I didn't mean to press continue! Okay, new game. Is that me? Is that what I look like? We went to the beach, but it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Meow! Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. Is that my neighbor? She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Bad posture. Let's gamer posture. Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Oh, so it was my neighbor. Oh. 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 Okay, guys. We've got to make good decisions this time, alright? We can't make the bad decisions like last time. Right, when you guys told me to take in that cat lady, I knew I shouldn't have. Remember? We got innocent people killed, alright? Alright, I'm coming. Hey, neighbor. Long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. And that there are people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors, well, for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What did I ask last time? I can't remember which option I went for last time. What's visitors? Yeah, that's what they're calling the people from underground. God knows why they're calling them that. I guess it's because they're visitors to Earth, or the surface at least. Or maybe it's because they're going around trying to get into people's houses. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt. Or worse. Should I be rude? I can look after myself, thank you very much. Or should I just say, okay? Well, how are your wife and daughter holding up? Isn't that why I asked last time? Okay. Great. Well, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Cute. A few drunkards lay sprawled out on the street. They're lying on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. Is that really good for them? Hopefully you get some different chips. So do different people come every playthrough? Like the order of the visitors are not the same? A skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. That does not look like a dog. Let's see. The neighbor's house stands alone in the hayfield. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family's asleep. So I think like if you don't invite the cat in, that means you won't see the basement underneath here. But I'm assuming the basement was supposed to do something, right? But I didn't pick the correct answer to do something with the basement. I'm assuming. That's why there was nothing in the basement. Yeah, because you can see the basement floor here. I'm opening. And then... Oh! That's the kombucha. Alright, let's go to bed. It's pretty again! Breaking news! At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. Our government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Good morning, Chips. It is fishing time. Wait, can I go on the TV again? Oh, I can. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance invokes anxious thoughts. That is not elegant looking, that is very anxious looking, actually. If only someone could just explain what's going on. Okay, then. Now we can use the radio, right? Okay, I messed up. Oh no. Oh no. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there fire? No, it's the sun there, burning up in the sun. Speed up to shift. Okay. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one. He's not a human. Okay. Okay, see. Is that my cat? And I can't open the blinds, right? Yeah. Yeah, but we know the room's still the same. Still the same. Neighbors in here, that's a jump scare. Wow. My closet, still the same. My bathroom, still the same. But you know what? Because I already met some of the guests, right? The visitors. I already know which one's the... Do they change it? Wait, I have a question. You know how when I last played the game, like we knew certain people were the visitors, like that smelly man who worshipped the sun. We knew he was a visitor, right? Will he still be the visitor this play? Like this round of play? That may be making sense. Damn, so it's true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Oh, it's randomized for some of them? So which one are the confirmed ones? I guess you gotta play a lot to find out who the confirmed ones are, right? Oh, that's okay. I hate dealing with people. I know, it won't be easy for you, but you have no choice. It might be the only thing that keeps you alive. And who knows, they might even bring something useful or share some interesting information. And don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat, so choose who you want to test carefully. You have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. Be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. Then what? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive. And hope this nightmare ends soon. Buh. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it for me. Alright, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 666-252. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Guys, you're hearing a pro voice actor at work right now. You're literally hearing a pro voice actor, me. I'm such a pro. I'm so pro. Do you think I'm such a pro? This is why I get booked for official voice acting roles, because I'm just so good. I'm just so good. Oh yeah, by the way, so after I played last time, right? I actually googled about the, you know, the aura photography. Because remember I told you guys it was like really confusing looking. I actually googled it, and apparently a lot of other people thought it was confusing too. So they made like comparison photos of what's known as like the bad aura and what's the good aura. They look so similar. That was right. I was actually right. Only if this game takes place in the UK. Well, I did an American accent! Wait, I did an American accent! Wait, what are you talking about? That was an American accent. That was American. That's why you did all the Marvel Rival. I didn't do all of them. I did some of them. You thought the in-game voice lines were so good? Yeah, I just don't like to show off about it, but yeah, pretty good. That bear sure made me sleepy. Sure made me sleepy. Alright, it's time to go to bed, guys. Ojo-sama, it's time to go to bed. Alright, it's time to sleep. It's time to sleep. Oh my god, this again. This again. Your voice reminds me of Vertin from Reverse 1999. Who's Vertin? Main character is Evie with a single beard. He's not built for the party. He's probably Asian. Hi! Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before. Well, actually, she should be American, right? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here at night. What's your dad's name? Tell me something about your dad. Maybe what's your dad's name? You forgot his name? Oh wait, you're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. Ugh. Why does she look? Oh, she's got most. Kid, you got an ugly smile and you should turn around. You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people too. How did you get here in one piece? It's probably because she smiled at people and they got scared away. The way she's still smiling. I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day and then go out and do stuff at night. Does this game take place in Russia? It does? I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Wait, is that how she speaks? Wait, is my accent okay? Or is there? I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thank you. Spasiba, you too. I want to go home, but it's scary out here. The girl aged 20 years and picked up smoking. I don't know how Russian women sounds. She keeps smiling. Okay, we are gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Aren't you a Russiaboo? I was a former Russiaboo. It was a long time ago, okay? Why did you make a Russian? Because they said the game was based in Russia. So you should have a Russian accent. Bye. Privyet is hello. Uh-oh. Did she sound like a girl at the end? Oh! Guys, Taco's back. It's Taco again. Guys, what do we do? I don't know what to do. What should I do? Oh, it's Taco. Are we gonna let him in? Gonna give everyone a different accent? It's Taco's from Texas, I think. We can give Taco a Texan accent. Let him in? I don't know if I want to. I don't know. He seems trustworthy. We haven't even spoken to him yet. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but is that a Texan accent? They kicked me out, just like that. Guys, I'm scared. I don't remember whether he, I don't remember. Taco's chill? You have to say y'all. Okay. It's the two normal height people in a trench coat. They're chips. They kicked me out, just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean any harm. Don't worry. Life is just crappy sometimes. Did I let him in last time? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? Guys, didn't I let him in last time? I feel like I let him in last time. I did. So I let him in again. I think we should reject him this time. I can't remember. Did I kill him? Or did he die? Did he get eaten by someone? What do we do this time? We want a different path. He got eaten? Okay. Alright. We're gonna let him in, but we're gonna save him this time. You're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? No, I'm not a visitor. And you're never gonna get a straight effing answer asking that directly anyway. Y'all... I guess things here would be different from the bar. Oh yeah, I remember because I was asking him what happened at the bar, remember? Why do you think it'll be any different here? What else would I do otherwise? Just stand outside and wait for the sun to take my skin? No, I think I prefer to avoid that. As long as I'm alive, I'll look for someone to talk to. If that isn't here, maybe I'll get luckier somewhere else. And if I have an ounce of luck left in this life, might just be someone who's not a complete asshole. Okay, come in. Ooh, I can see his face now. Thank you. Trusting people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... well, no. I shouldn't promise anything. Ooh. Wait, I didn't look through the windows yet. Deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided to go out. They're afraid of something. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna let them knock because I kind of want to... just open the windows first. You see the fishies hanging out on the wall, blah, 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 blah. Okay, hold on. But we knew who ate him last time, right? We saw... I remember. I think I remember again. I will remember again. Guys, it was her. Wasn't she the one that ate Taco last time? Remember, should I take her just to kill her? Because we know that she is a visitor. Remember last time we killed her, she was a visitor? Well, we should probably confirm whether she's an actual Lord Farquaad. We should probably confirm, like, she is an actual... You killed her right away. I didn't, though. No, we didn't kill her right away. We left her for quite a bit. Doesn't it change each run? She might not be this time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe we should take her this time, kill her, and check if she's still a visitor. Hello. Sorry to bother you guys so late. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot outside today. And the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe, find a space for me? She's always a visitor, I think. Please, no spoilers. If it's true, please, no spoilers. I will find out myself. Oh my gosh, she's so scary. Look at that face. Who are you? I lived out near the city. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. Well, she is probably going to be a visitor, right? Because of the story she told. Remember, she told us how the visitors came to her house and turned her roommate into one, and then they spoke to her, and then she had a memory loss thing, and then she left. So, it was Matei Taco? I'm pretty sure she's a visitor because of the story she told, unless her story changed. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I actually worked at the register at a local store. At one point, I mean. I don't anymore. They, fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. So what will you do now? Try to survive somehow? It's freaky out here with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting and everything. But I'd really like to live. Do I have my voice acting? Do you want me to say that line again? I'd really like to live. Aren't you scared? I'm scared of your face. I'm actually so scared of your face. You've got a very scary face. Tell me it'll be all over soon, please. Come in. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna bring you in just to kill you. Thank you. Thanks so much. Seriously. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God. Okay. Oh, it's him. This is Jackus. Hello, anyone alive in there? Mind letting me in? Don't bang on my door. Hey now, no hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake ya. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a gravedigger, you know? Not that there's much point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just kill over and rot where they fall. Did you see something out there? Sure did, damn it. I was digging a grave, one some fellow ordered. He was standing there watching me work. I was digging and bam! The shovel hit something. I thought it was a rock, but no! A hand reached up out of the soil! It was a visitor crawling up out of the ground! And that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell and didn't look back. Didn't dare go home, figured it's safer in a crowd. Yeah, come in. Thanks! Just be quick with that door, alright? I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me. Alright, we're gonna kill that girl. We are gonna kill her. We're going to kill her, you know that, right? We're gonna kill her. Alright, I'm gonna sleep, but we're killing her tomorrow morning. She's going. We're gonna we're gonna blow her brains out. Like, I'm being so serious right now. Okay, it's Pretty again. Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as the crime level is reaching a height. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights have surpassed average figures. Experts suggest that this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to... Just a moment. Our studio has received an urgent transmission regarding the contact with the phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Our earlier reports seem to back this up. Some sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates. But first, a message from our sponsors. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store, but with Forest, you can get everything you need by just picking up the phone. Just call 927-954 and your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. Forest, delicious relaxation, right at home. Guys, I sounded so professional. Good afternoon. Here's the weather forecast. A warm front is pushing into our region, bringing with it a heat that will likely break all previous records. Who's this? Who's this? Which ship is this? Which ship is the emo? Which ship is gonna be the emo chip? Meteorologists tell us to expect even higher temperatures over the coming week. With the sun's increased activity, we can also expect stronger UV rays. That's Flapjack with the hair. Oh my god. Flapjack! It's you! For your safety, please abstain from sunbathing. As high temperatures... Wait, I should give it an Irish accent then. As high temperatures also significantly increase the risk of sunstroke. It's not known for certain that the stage weather being in the sun alone can negatively affect our health. Is this Irish? I feel like this is not Irish. But to prevent third-degree burns, please refrain from venturing outside. Oh yeah, turd. Sorry. But to prevent third-degree burns, please refrain from venturing outside. Unfortunately, sunscreen of all factors will no longer protect you. That's the latest for now. Alright, guys. I feel like my Irish accent wasn't great, but... Oh! Hello, Taco. Hello there. Yes, was there something you wanted? Why did I throw you at the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. Wait, I need to do a Texan accent. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion and the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis and so on and so forth. It effed us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me, it was a rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed on top onto the bar and screamed, "Stop effing blaming everything but yourselves!" Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother, y'all? Alright. I want to kill that girl. Wish them visitors would just go back underground. Why did you become a gravedigger? Huh? Oh, my job? Yeah, I don't know actually. Cemetery's kind of like a library, you know? But these books aren't just for reading. They just lie there, quiet. I used to know every grave. Who's where, how their arms are folded, what suit they had on, their names. And then one day I'm digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird. Goes deep enough and then bam, empty. Empty, I tell ya. But the paper said someone should have been down there. Some guy dead for sure. But I remember he had a mustache. But poof, gone like a dew in the morning. If a dead man disappears, is that like dying over again? Buh. Buh. She's in the closet again, isn't she? Just checking everything. I'm gonna have to kill you. I hope all this ends soon. I remember just like it was yesterday. I'd gotten fired. All I wanted to go home and climb into my bed and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? I went up to her room to find out what she was up to, and as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out. But I decided to take a peek quiet-like and see what's going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from... Guys, do you think... were they like eating her? Some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there, she's not well." Or were they doing something bad to her, like assaulting her? Oh no. "Come have a seat in the kitchen." And then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Ugh. So he either assaulted her or he turned her into a visitor. I hope all this ends soon. You can learn more of her story every day. Nah, she's gotta go. She's gotta go. I'm sorry, she's gotta go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to shoot you. Listen, buddy. I'm a visitor? How? How? It can't be! Oh my god, I was chased out of my home, fired from my job, and now I'm gonna get run out of my own head! Guys, I'm gonna have to shoot her. I can't have her killing the other guests. Listen, buddy, I just need to test my theory that you're still a visitor. Like, you were a visitor last time, and I think you are a visitor this time. I'm just saying, listen, it's not you, it's me. Like, I just need to test my own theory, I'm scared of dying. Whoa, wait, can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? Oh. Okay, so she's still a visitor. I think she might be one of the permanent visitors. Because she got, like, you know, eaten by those people who went into her house. Listen, it was nothing personal. I just had to do it. I had to confirm my theory. Alright, who do we test next? Do we test him or do we test him? I feel like he wouldn't have perfect teeth. Taking the odor of sadness and smoke. Are these perfect? Or are those yellow things? Are they shadows or are they stains? Pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your tests. Is he British? Guys, I think he's British. I think he's Mancunian. I gave him an American accent, but he's actually British. I'm not a visitor. Guys, He was British. Taco, you're British. You're not Texan anymore. Did I listen to the radio? I didn't. Okay. Oh no. Oh no! I kind of missed everything they tried to say there. Was there anything important? I hope not. You got downgraded? You upgraded into British? No. I'm stretching. Okay. Alright, hold your horses. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window, playing happily, forgetting about the horrors of running for a moment. Okay. Hold on. How is British barbecue? We have barbecues in the summer. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It seemed to happen recently. The blood cells dried. Yeah, British people have barbecues in the summer. Whoa. A man as pale as death itself is standing on a footpath. A strange folds in his skin, as his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from him, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. Suddenly feels this sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Alright! Wait! Oh, it's him. Was this a Nev? Hey, kid. How are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot for too long. Wait, didn't he get killed last time? But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. Why are you traveling? You seen what those visitors are doing? House after house. Someone dead. Someone torn apart. They pretend to be one of us, then slip inside our homes and all hell breaks loose. Varmint needs to be wiped out. Every last one. You where's your weapon then? I had a rifle. Damn near got me killed. It waited till I passed out. Snatched it while I was sleeping. I hightailed it out of there and you bet your ass they fired. Varmint idea of fun. Actually, I don't know. I kind of feel like he reminds me of Mr. 5. I feel like he gives more Mr. 5 vibes. There was another one that was a Nev. This one's Mr. 5. Nothing human about them except the skin they wear, kid. Yeah, come in. Knew you weren't soft. You got some backbone, son. We'll wipe him out. Won't let no varmint within a mile of this place. Hello? Hey, hey! You on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? What's with your face? What's wrong with it? Looks fine to me. Oh, you mean why am I smiling? Yeah, I haven't seen anyone smile in a while either. Fears made people forget what joy even feels like. Despair blinds us to what little good is still left in the world. What's there to be happy about? There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love doing before this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair. Now more than ever. Guys, should I let him in? He's a bit fruity. What is that fit? It's the fruity man fit. Do we let him in? Which ship is this? Which ship is this? Who is it? Is that Yasu? Yasu! Do we let Yasu in? Matt? No, this is not Matt. This is not Matt energy. You can say this is Yasu. Are we gonna let him in? Yasu works too. It's very Yasu energy. Can we let Yasu in? I feel like I don't know if I can test them all. Is he suspicious? Fine, we'll let him in. I hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. Okay, I don't like the way he said that. I don't like the way he said that. Wait, I remember this lady! Hello. The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Oh yeah, I don't like this lady. This lady was weird last time, remember? Did we let her in last time? Did we let her in? Can someone remember? What did we do with this lady? I can't remember if we let her in or not. Happy people are always sus. Because yeah, what are they hiding? Because like, she wouldn't be cold if she was a human because it's too hot. And her eyes are really weird. I don't know, I feel... Did we let her in before? I can't remember. Was she the teacher? I don't remember. I don't think we did. Do we let them? I feel like we've let a lot of people in already. What do we do? We said that about the coat? Yeah, because it's weird. They shouldn't be feeling cold. You have it right. She should know me by cold right now. Yeah, because they're supposed to have like weird behaviors that show they're not human, right? Unless we bring him in and kill him. Or her, so rather. Shall we let her in? Is it a man or a boy? Last time I called her a her, didn't you guys say it was a man? I think we should let's let her in. Let's let her in. Shoot the happy man. How long have you been looking? I've never once found peace so a long time. The heat doesn't bother you? Take off your jacket. Oh yeah, because I remember I asked that before. Take off your jacket. No! You don't have to let me in. I'll leave. I won't beg. I won't bother you any longer. Wait, that reminds me of Nero's voice line. What was the one Nero was like, talk? What was he saying? What was that line again? When he was like, killing me because of the way I talk? I won't bother you any longer. Should I let her in or not? I think we should let her in. We didn't let her in last time, I think, so we'll let her in this time. Thank you. The ceiling's a bit low, but it's fine. Should we keep her alive? But if people start dying, we're gonna have to kill her. We need to. We only got 2 like energies though, so who are we gonna test? Alright! Who's taking responsibility for this? Who's taking responsibility for this? Nub! Oh my god, what? So was it someone I already had in the house? Oh my god. Oh my... Already? Good afternoon, here's the news. An anomalous heat is continuing to rise. and the invasion of the visitors has shown no signs of slowing. I'm gonna shoot everyone. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. The FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who are crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. You guys think it's gonna be the long man? Turmoil, terror, and suffering. And all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid! These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline on 000451. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Reports say a pale maniac has appeared on the streets of the city. Oh my god. Look at his face. From various testimonies, police have learned that his victims have all had one thing in common. They were alone. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing their vicious murder. Police have assembled a sketch of this killer from eyewitness accounts. The suspect is a very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He is of slender build and wears a single pair of pants. Eh? He wears a single pair of pants. Are you supposed to wear 2 trousers? Eh? Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. The information has not been confirmed. If you see this man, do not open your door. Do not tell him that you're alone. That's all for now. God. Oh god, that's going. Why is it going so fast? Did you see how fast that went? That's messed up. Taco. I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry, guys. Are you able to see the mouse? Hold on. Let me just capture cursor. Okay, it's on. Oh my god, Taco, I'm so sorry. I'm patting your dead body like right now in the bags. Taco, oh my god, that's crazy. Who was that? Why would they kill you? All right, buddy, I need to talk to you. You are suspicious. I let you in and Taco dies? If only there was a little warmth. You're keeping the jacket on? Yes, there's one thought that frightens me. What happens if I take it off? I can't get warm even in the heat. If I remove the jacket, will I die from the cold? Or worse, remain alive and feel even colder? Did he die instant last? He did! I think the next challenge is keeping Taco alive. Aren't you sweating under it? So you don't shower? Oh my god, ew. I'm not gonna answer that question, sorry. Ew! You don't shower! Ew! Sticky. Let's talk to him again. So I sat down, right on the edge, looked in, nothing. Then I look up far off and I see someone standing there, watching, like at a funeral. No eyes, but teeth as white as hell, glowing, almost smiling, just standing there. I damn near pooed myself, I ain't gonna lie. I ran real fast. That part I'm good at. He didn't come after me though, just disappeared, like smoke. Some effed up crap. That's when all the visitor mess started. Didn't we let him in last time? This Yasu guy? No, Taco! I genuinely couldn't tell. Okay, you know, I'm gonna have to kill someone. Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making the store any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? Why are your legs green, buddy? Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger, kid. Lived way out in the wilds. No TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold, no siree. My home's my fortress. How do Americans say that word? Fortress. My home is my fortress. Fortress? Cause that O is an R sound? My home's my fortress. Fortress? Hold fort? Fortress. My home's my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me and slits my throat while I sleep. How do you say Team Fortress 2? Well, in British English we just say fortress. But Americans pronounce things weirdly. Why are you here then? Hell if I'm letting that tall son of a gun get his hands on me. He's the reason I gone left my cabin. I can see it through your eyes. You've seen him too, ain't you, son? Should I give him an Australian accent? How do you survive out there if you're all alone? That's a mighty long story, kid. Ain't in the mood to tell it to you today. Today? Bring me a beer tomorrow, eh? I'll tell you the whole darn thing. Alright, how do we send that stinky coat person into the... Stinky coat person into the bathroom? Alright. Who are we testing? We need to test this coat lady. What do you want to check? Teeth? I guess she doesn't brush her teeth. I bite my lips until they bleed sometimes just to feel the warmth of my own blood. Blood? A reminder that I'm still alive. Guys, are we pulling it out? Am I pulling it out? Actual psycho? I think we need to pull it out. I need to pull it out. Are we pulling it out? Everyone vote, pull it out or not pull it out? Do I pull it out? Whip it out? Is she single? I think we're gonna pull it out. Alright, we're pulling it out. Perhaps soon I won't need to remember. Up the switch on her twin! Alright, guys. I'm gonna have to... It's over for you, buddy. You know. So she was a visitor! So I made the right decision last time for not letting her in. Because I thought she was a weirdo. Who told me to let her in? She's the one that killed Taco. Who told me to let her in and kill Taco? Okay, so whoever told me to let her in, they're the ones who's responsible. They're the ones who's responsible for Taco's death, not me. Who's gonna take responsibility for this? Because it's not gonna be me. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Alright, we've got one more test left. I think he's alright. I'm not really suspicious of him. I'm suspicious of Yasu. Alright, I feel like he's the kind of guy that will have clean hands. He looks like the kind of guy that will have good teeth, but his hands should be clean. I'm confused. Are those clean? Guys, are those clean hands? It looks clean? Okay. Right, Yasu. You're safe for now. You are safe for now. You're so lucky. Clean hands and bad skin. Yasu, you gotta use some hand cream, buddy. Like, that's not nice. Why does the music sound scarier than usual? I don't like how immersive this music is. Small group of female employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe taking soil samples and maybe set up base. Okay. I haven't called my neighbor for a while. I wonder if he's okay. I forgot to call him. Apparently a small squad that was sent here from the city provides security, blah blah blah. Here's some fragments of information about Perlman with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track him down, but PP visitor. Okay, okay. Howdy! I'm not letting you in. Is your door nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen to it. You understand. I've got a gun. I've got a gun, buddy. I'm not afraid to use it. Delicious! Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? So... you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days? Guys, oh, that was so good. Oh. Zero? Oh my god, is that guy Zero? I feel like he is kind of like Zero. Now, who is this? Which one of you wants to be this lady? I see your humble abode is farthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. Suit you for what? Lord have mercy, I am speaking plainly, am I not? For hiding away, my child, I wish to stay here. And since we're speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. You do have holy icons, I assume. I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. This isn't a hotel, buddy. Oh, thank heavens. I would never have figured that out had you not informed me. I'm simply trying to find out if your hovel is worthy of my humble self. I cannot abide filth. Wait, is this me? Is that so much to ask, child? You should leave. Get rid of her. I don't like her. She's rude. Oh my god, demon! So that's how it is then? You turn away a poor old woman in need? My death will weigh heavy on your soul, child. Our Lord will judge you before the gates of heaven, mark my words. Ow, that hurt my throat. I have to drink water. This is Beans. It's Beans. Beans, are you here? It's you! So, we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Open it at the end. It was so long ago. Perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you, I, and the fish! The fish! Hold on! The fish! Only exists in the memory of a person who is long gone. Maybe no one really exists and it's only raining outside. It feels like things might truly fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another, or are we the one who dreams? It's an interesting line. Do you really believe that? What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what to do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. I think I'm not going to let the cat in this time. Because that cat lady killed someone the first night she got let in as well. I don't think I can kill any more chips. I think we shouldn't let the cat lady in next time. Unless we try to figure out the basement ending. I don't know what. Should we let her in and try to get the basement ending? Well, let's just see what happens this time. We're getting more people killed. Oh my god, someone else died. Who was it? I hope it's not Mr. 5. Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors, noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Boba Brew together. Since then, Boba Sani has become one of the best-selling beers, both at home and bars. Boba Sani beer, drink the good stuff, drink a lot. Now available for 4S food. FEMA, what is it, and why was it formed? The Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed in the East. I kind of want to join FEMA. How do I tell them to take me? I feel like I need to kill all these visitors. To ease the emerging crisis, they're helping to address the many problems caused by the visitors' invasion. It's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If a FEMA employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate with them and follow their instructions. Remember, help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Guys, should I support FEMA? Should I join their side? I was really mean to them last time. Alright, I'm not having luck with the radio this time. I'm having really bad radio luck. There we go. Why is it going so fast? Oh. I had it on like a fast mode before, I guess. Alright, we need to see who died. Before we see who died, let me just let's make some phone calls. I haven't called the neighbor. Let's see if he's okay. Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA, they even showed up at my door last night. I asked about the people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took someone out of my house. Huh? Where did they take them? Hell if I know. They said it was a test. I thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think that'd help us or get to a safe place. But we know they're ops, so like I'd rather be on the ops side. You know what I'm saying? I just remember all of the dreams I had last night. And it actually made me think about a question I wanted to ask you guys. This was really weird. But I remember I was like the daughter of this really mean man. Like he was some sort of oppressor, some sort of like king or something. I don't know. Like he was like some really horrid, awful guy. And he was really abusive. And every morning we had to bow down to him on like, you know... Like, it's really weird, but the way we had to bow down was like on our knees and our hands on the ground and forehead touching the ground, but your hands had to be like the hand position was like, you know, in Japan in the New Year's when the shrine maidens bow, what they do with their hands is they place it in a sort of triangle formation. So imagine your hands are on the ground, like palms down, flat. Twist it inwards and make sure your two pointer fingers are touching, the pointer fingertips are touching, and your thumbs are straight, so it's like a triangle basically. You're making a triangle. So that's the shape you have to make with your hands when you're bowing, if you're like for New Year, right? So that, I had to bow like that, and if my hands weren't in perfect position, then he'll stomp on my hands. And we'll be like abused and tortured every day. But like slowly I was like so I was basically like the discovered child. So I was entered the family late. Like I was found afterwards. So I'm the blood child of this guy, but not like, you know, the child of his actual wife. Like he had slept with all these other women. But I looked like him. I looked really similar. So he was really mean and abusive at first, but like he was slowly like, you know, like for example, like when my hands were like in the position, on the wrong position, and I quickly like tried to slip it into the correct position, and normally even for that tiny mistake he would have stomped on my hands, but he didn't. So he was like slightly nicer to me. And what do you want? I don't know why I had such a crazy dream. But then there were these other children as well, and he was like kicking and hitting all these other children, but with me, because I was like the golden child, I didn't get like attacked as much. And I noticed that he basically was trying to encourage me to try and be abusive to the other kids. Like he would reward me for being abusive. So basically he was encouraging that all the kids were against each other rather than working with each other. And I remember I woke up thinking like, I don't know if I can't do that. Like I don't have it in my... I couldn't torture and basically be mean to the other kids and get them into trouble. I remember waking up thinking, if I was ever in that situation actually in real life, would you side with the oppressor to make your life easier? Or would you side with the other kids? Your fellow tortured kids? Which ones would you side with? What kind of person are you? Because with me, I always like, I feel like I have my integrity all the time, and I would never like switch up sides or like do something to like impress the oppressor. And that's why I think I woke up in the dream, because I wouldn't do that. Like even my dream self couldn't do it. So I just woke up. But what would you guys do? Even if you know siding with the other kids and being against the oppressor would make your life harder. Because this guy's like trying to pit all the kids against each other and make you guys like compete. And like, you know, has favoritism and stuff like that to whoever's like is on his side. You side with the kids? Do you guys actually have that? Because you know there's a lot of people in this world who would actually suck up to the adult, to the oppressor, so their life can be easier. Well, no kids are evil, are they? Kids are not evil. They're all in the same situation and position as you, like tortured kids. Depends how far I've been manipulated. Well, waking up might be your dream self not making a choice. I wake up usually in a dream when there's something I really don't want to do. For example, I think I get a lot of dreams like that where I have like moral things that go against my personal morals, and because my dream self won't do it, I just wake up. And I know that I'm waking up when I shouldn't wake up, because I wake up either right after my REM cycle or during the REM cycle, because I still have very vivid memories of the dream. So I'm not supposed to be awake during the time I wake up, and my brain has forcefully woken me up because I won't make that decision. Child me would normally disobey just to disobey. Yeah, but disobeying will get you beaten up and, like, you know, abused. People always say the nice thing, but you need to see them on the stress note, right, Pretty? I know that very well, which is why I don't know if I should believe you guys when you say, oh yeah, I'll side with the kids, because you don't know until you are in that situation what you'll do. I've been in that situation before, so that's why I know what I'm gonna do. Maybe it's good I don't have to use skit. Are you saying that to trigger me? I literally told you why you do have dreams, and everyone has dreams. Don't make me do that talk again. Don't make me do it again. Everyone has dreams. I explained how dreams work and how your brain works. Don't make me say it all and over again, okay? As a kid, my mom's boyfriend used to bully us and it only brought us together, down with the oppressor. that's because your mom's boyfriend probably didn't reward loyalty. If your mom's boyfriend rewarded like loyal behavior, saying, "Oh, if you side with me and like rat out the other kids, you're going to be rewarded." If they did that sort of behavior, then maybe there could have been siding going on. Depends where I am in life. I was naive enough in my youth to side with the oppressor and feel like I would be doing the right thing, but as an adult, I would probably still side with the oppressor in show. Well, that's even worse though. If you're like pretending to side with the oppressors, seeing your fellow kids being beaten up, and then afterwards being like, "Oh, sorry, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to do that. You know how it is. You know how it is. I can't just, I can't let myself be attacked. It's better you guys get attacked than me. But I'm still your friend. I'm still on your side." I would hate someone like that. That dream is exactly like a plot I read lately, like in a book. It seems like Promised Neverland. I really want to watch that. I haven't watched that yet. Is it like me as a kid without my current knowledge or memories, or just me as a kid? Or just you now. It doesn't even have to be you as a kid. You can be an adult. You can be an adult in that exact same situation. I'd avoid being noticed as much as possible in that situation. Well, yeah. Well, that's the same as basically not siding with the oppressor. If you take no action, like reporting the other kids or doing anything to kind of please the oppressor, particularly, and try and make him turn against the other kids, or other people, sorry. I don't have to particularly be kids. There's people in the same position as you. No, Skit, your brain... Skit, did you forget everything I wrote? I'm actually so triggered. I literally told you how it works. Did you just forget everything I said? I told you, human nature, the way our brain works is that you don't remember your dreams. I already told you, Skit, the reason why you don't remember your dreams is because you sleep through your REM cycles, which is how you were supposed to sleep. That's the healthy way. You only remember dreams if you woke up like directly after your REM cycle, or if it was between, like in the middle of your REM cycle, like during it. If you sleep through your cycles, which you have about 4 to 6 of, you won't remember your dreams. I told you this already! What's the point of me trying to educate you if you don't remember anything? I rarely remember my dreams, and last one I don't remember because meeting friends. Oh my god, do I have to say this again? Do I have to go through this again? I told you guys how dreams work. I'm telling you, I studied this, okay? I know how they work. Everyone dreams. Everyone dreams. If everyone is out to get you, do we have a choice? Well, that's the thing, right? You control the situation, because usually kids are not usually inherently evil, right? There are people who are like inherently sociopaths. But hold on. There are people who are inherently sociopaths, but let's just say there's a situation where there are no sociopathic kids. But usually kids are quite innocent, and yes, they'll try to fend for themselves, but usually they do want to have like brotherhood with others. Like usually when you're under oppression and under attack, forming a group with other people in the same situation actually provides them comfort and strength. So if everyone's trying to, fight for themselves and fend for themselves, you could change the situation by building up trust and building up the union, basically. That's how unions work as well. Guys, my nose is so blocked, I really need to blow it. I need to blow my nose. It's so blocked right now. So you're saying if I only remember my dreams once every half a year, that means throughout over 100 days consecutively I'm sleeping through my REM cycle? Yes, because that's normal. Most people, sleep through their REM cycles. That's literally normal. And that's just how dreams work. I don't know how else to tell you this. This is normal. I'd say it's less normal to remember your dreams because you're not supposed to remember them. That's not the whole point. Hold on. I need to blow my nose. Be right back, guys. I just need to blow my nose really fast. Okay, I blew my nose. May I get a small evaluation if I consistently remember several dreams? If you remember, like I told you, like scientifically, it just means that you have either woken up like right after your REM cycle, or you've woken up in the middle one, or you've had really strange ones and you just remember it because it's like stands out. So, as I was saying, right, yeah, so basically your dreams, okay, scientifically, right, the way your brain works, when you dream, it happens during the REM stage, right, of your brain when you're sleeping. And usually like a full sleep is about 4 to 6 REM cycles ish. And you can dream outside of REM, it's possible, but mostly it does happen in your REM cycle. So the reason why you don't remember your dreams is because of like the whole you have like two brain state, like your brain state switches. You have a certain brain state that happens while you're asleep, and the chemical that's used for like memory formation is really low during your REM phase. That's why you don't remember what's going on during that time. And obviously, if you remember like the strange ones, the ones that are kind of weird and stand out, you're gonna remember that because like your hippocampus, right, which is where your memories are stored, that will get triggered, and that's why you remember it, because it kind of invokes a strong like emotional response in you. But in general, like, you know, again, that happens in real life, right? If you see a weird thing happening in real life, you're more likely to remember it, right? Because it kind of imprints in your memory, it affects you strongly. So that's why it's easier to recall. But yeah, like the reason if you don't remember your dreams is because you've most likely slept through it, like your REM phase, and you haven't like woken up in the middle of REM or like after it, like right after it. But like I said, your memory formation chemical is very, very, very little, very low during the time you dream, which is why you don't remember it. Like you literally just can't. So that's why. And also those memories, if you do remember the, how do I say this? What's the word? There's there's like a, what was I gonna say? There's a, what was it? What's it called? Basically, your dream memories decay really fast. They decay really fast after you wake up, because once your brain switches the brain state, right, it fades really, really fast. Like those memories that you hold on from the last state decay like super, super fast. So that's why sometimes when you wake up and you try to remember, oh my god, what was that I just dreamt about? And then you can feel the memories just fading. Like, have you ever experienced that? Because that happened to me this morning when I was trying to remember the dreams I had. I could feel the memory decaying like super, super fast, like live time. And that's, again, that's normal human function. So that's how your brain remembers dreams. But everyone does dream. That is just a human thing, because your brain dreams. You get that feeling? It's so creepy, right? When you feel that happening. Like, you can feel it like decaying in live time. I'm sure I have a bunch of dreams every night, not just one. Yeah, because like I told you, dreams happen during your REM cycle. And like I said, we have about 4 to 6 REM cycles in like one full sleep. So each REM cycle usually has a dream with it. I've only permanently remembered a handful of dreams. Yeah, but you must have thought about it a lot to be able to remember it. Like I told you, I remembered a chord and flapjack were in my dream. The only reason I remembered that is because I kept telling myself, I kept repeating myself, I need to remember they were in my dream because I want to tell the chips about it. And I kept reminding myself that they were in that dream. But usually the reason why you have dreams, dreams happen to every single person. This is not because your brain is trying to give you a story and free entertainment. It's because that's during your REM, your brain is actually sorting through a lot of memories. Your brain's sorting through like basically what memories to keep, what memories to delete, what to like, you know, what memories to like strengthen, and like what memories to like store away into the long term. So your brain's doing a lot of work while you're sleeping. So also your brain does a lot of like stress processing during your sleep as well. So that's why, you know, when you dream about stuff that you're like really anxious about, that's to do with like the whole stress process thing. Like it's trying to do like a testing. So it's this sounds really weird, but it's basically doing a test pilot thing. It's testing situations that you're worried about to see your emotional response and checking that your body's responding to it safely. So that's why you often dream about stuff that you're like scared of. Even if you sleep only 5 hours, or I mean, you probably have a REM cycle only takes about 30 minutes or less. I like to imagine dreams reveal what you suppress subconsciously, so you see it in a dream that's something you haven't let go. Well, yeah, that could happen as well, right? Because basically your brain is really, really active. It's like it's computing things really, really fast during the REM phase. And you have a ton of random signals basically firing. Like, a lot of electrical impulses are firing at really rapid rates during REM. And it's in your cortex, right? And your brain really, really hates random stuff it can't understand. So what it does is it tries to like form all of these random electrical signals into a story. And that's what we see as a dream. And that's why so many dreams are so weird as well. Like they can be so like, you know, surreal for that reason, because your brain's trying to make sense of these random signals and that are firing around, and it's trying to like shape it into something that it can make sense of. Well, obviously it doesn't make sense, but still. But yeah, that's why there's like a whole weird of like the whole weird load of weird things going on that has like no logic, because it's like your brain doesn't really know how to make sense of what's going on. But basically, you're processing information during your dreaming phase, and it's necessary for formation of memories and stuff like that. So everyone dreams, just you might not remember it. My nose, oh my god. My last dream was I remember me talking with my brother and thinking I should mention the stuff we talk about tomorrow. Yeah, so that's the thing, right? A lot of my dreams are just stuff that I've been thinking about either that day or the day before or something, and it's like related to that. Obviously my brain makes a story out of it, but there's usually something in real life that's triggered that dream. I think the brain is cool. It has things within it that I don't know until dreams come about. The brain is so cool. Like, I studied the brain because I think it's such an amazing, you know, it's such an amazing, what's the word? It's such an amazing organ. It's just such an amazing organ. So, and there's so much that we still don't know about the brain. What about lucid dreaming? Lucid dreaming... So basically, when we lucid dream, you're basically aware that you're in the dream, right? You're still fully in REM, but like how does it work? It's basically like, okay, so you know your prefrontal cortex, right? That's not like active during your REM sleep. But when you're having a lucid dream, basically your prefrontal cortex is kind of working almost as normal. That's why it's giving you like self-awareness during your dream. So as for why it happens, just some people just have naturally high self-awareness, right, and quite active imaginations, and that's why their prefrontal cortex doesn't really shut down properly when they dream. And that also happens when you do light sleeps as well, like naps, or like you're sleeping not in a proper heavy sleep. Your prefrontal cortex is still really active. But also, I think you can like train it as well, because it's kind of like what Prinny said earlier about training your ability to recall dreams. If you like write down your dreams, like you remember, and you like focus on the imagery of your dreams, that will train your brain to like recall and remember it more. Is that how nightmares happen? Yeah, nightmares are usually like your fears, right? Your fears, right? Like all my nightmares usually feature like a fear that I have, like being chased, getting to a car but not knowing how to start it because I don't know how to drive, stuff like that. Most of the dreams I wake up from are from outside influence or stimuli. Then it's probably because your REM cycle has ended as well. What about dream paralysis and I start seeing... dream paralysis is... isn't that... sleep paralysis is different, right? That's not really to do with dreams. It's basically your mind is fully awake and everything, but your body is still sleeping. And actually, dream paralysis happens in between REM phase, actually. So your muscles are paralyzed because you your body still thinks it's asleep, but your brain just wakes up, basically. When I'm sleep paralyzed, I like to calm myself down by telling myself I'm currently in a state to not panic and then slowly make myself fully awake. Yeah, it's just your body hasn't transitioned to the awake phase yet. Yes, a failed boot up sequence. Yes, actually, that's such a good way to put it, Pretty. It's a failed boot up sequence. So, basically, so do you know when you're, during your REM phase, right? Your brain basically turns off your muscles, your body's muscles. And this is actually called, this, God, what is it called? Sorry, it's been a long time. So basically there's a process called rematonia, I think it's called. And basically your brain turns off your muscles. So that's what stops you from like sort of moving while you're in REM. And sometimes your mind wakes up, but your body is still in rematonia. And that's why you are conscious, but you can't move or do anything. And it shouldn't last more than a couple of minutes, though. And I think some people say they can't breathe. You can actually breathe. You are breathing. It just feels like you can't. But you do have hallucinations, it's true. So you might be seeing like the whole shadowy figures and like, you know, blah blah. It's because you have there's a hypnopompic, I think it's called hypnopompic hallucinations. It's when you wake up and your brain still hasn't transitioned properly, so you're having like some hallucinations. But yeah, it usually happens. It's not normal though. Having sleep paralysis is not normal. That usually happens when you are like, you know, very stressed or tired, or like you wake up really suddenly during like your REM phase. So it's not like, you know, too common. Oh, my nose. I need to blow it again. Hold on, be right back. Okay. I still have a really snotty nose. No. Oh yeah, anyway, the brain is really, really interesting. You guys should study the brain. Never experienced sleep paralysis, but it sounds wild from what I've heard. I've never experienced it either, actually. I've never like personally gone through it, so I don't actually know how it feels. You get hallucinations without paralysis? As in like normally, or as in like in your sleep? Last month I had 5 consecutive failed boot ups in 30 minutes. I didn't know what was real. Ooh. Problem being that the brain decides to hallucinate. Fish is my sleep paralysis demon. She laughs and calls me fault. You're so lucky to have a demon like me in your sleep. Sleep talk's making you tired. No, tired. Are you at work? Aren't you working? I like my brain, but I wish it would stop making me fake. Oh my god, the fake falling thing! I hate that so much. It's like the worst thing, because I always like jolt really violently awake. This is so annoying. Close my nose. But anyway, yeah, that whole falling awake and fake falling. There's actually a word for that as well. It's called a hypnic jerk, I think. So basically, that whole like big jolt you do is called the hypnic jerk. So basically, you know when you fall asleep, right? Your body muscles are relaxing. The fake falling. Well, you guys haven't experienced that? The literal falling to Eternal Abyss Simulator? Okay, so basically, there's a reason behind this. There's a reason behind this. When I wake up, I'm ready to scream. I hate it when it happens. Like, it makes me so angry. It makes me so angry, like the jolt awake. So basically, you know, it's your nervous system, right? Is making your muscles like relax and like sort of loosen. But the thing is, your brain is sometimes your brain is really stupid sometimes. No, it's not stupid. Okay, your brain is like, oh my god, alert, alert! The muscles are loosening too quickly. It's relaxing too quickly. We're falling! Oh no! So it basically sends a burst of electrical impulses and signals to your muscles to catch yourself, and that's why you jolt so suddenly. Because your brain's like, oh no, we're falling, help, help, and your brain's like, oh no, your body's like, oh no, so your body goes like that to like it jolts, so you kind of like try to catch yourself before falling. It's so stupid. It's such a stupid thing. Definitely does not have me when she go back to sleep afterwards. I know, that's why it's so annoying. That happened to me during a lie detector test in an old job. Made my stats all spike and had to repeat. Wait, why were you falling asleep during a lie detector test? Relaxing too fast. Red alert, red alert. That's basically what it is. Your brain's like, oh my god, you're relaxing too fast. We must be falling. But yeah, it's basically that transition to get to the sleep mode. It makes your brain like, oh no, oh no. But it usually happens when you're like very stressed. Or like you're really, really sleep deprived or like really tired. So like if you're very stressed, if you have anxiety as well, it happens as well. Because if you're anxious, your brain's always in like alert mode. But also it just happens when you're super, super tired. Also, if you have a lot of caffeine, it happens too. But yeah, this is also like, yeah, I don't know. I think it's just this is a normal thing. I would say like if you have a normal sleep schedule, if you're not really stressed, if you don't have anxiety, if you don't like drink too much caffeine, you don't really experience it. Because I don't get it all the time. Stress seems to be a big factor for all these. Well, stress is not good for your brain, right? Stress is really stressful for your brain. You ever just fall into the abyss? Me too, bro. Well, the thing is, right, back in the caveman days, people used to sleep in trees. Humans used to sleep high up in trees, and it's an evolutionary thing as well, right? Like, what if you're falling off the tree while you sleep? Your brain might be like, oh my god, we're falling off the tree branch. Yeah, we have been talking a bit too much. To the no best in the thing that help us get to a safe place. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. No, in hell, never letting that happen. Over my dead body, if those be worse, so much lay a finger on how to tear them apart. What is FEMA? I don't know. No one really knows much about them. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, take care. Thanks. Never thought we'd end up living through interesting times. The sun, the visitors, now FEMA. The thing is, the reason I got into this tangent is because I said this whole explanation in Discord to Skit, and I told him like he does dream, he just doesn't remember it. And he read it and he was like, oh, that's interesting. And he says the same old crap here. Oh no, I don't dream. That actually triggered me. It's like, why did I explain all of this if we just forgot it? It's understandable because you guys are stupid. So many questions, not a single damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise me you'll look after my daughter. I promise. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. Fish loves brain-related topics. I genuinely love the brain. I genuinely think the brain is so cool. And like I studied this because I thought it was so cool. Alright, gotta go, stay strong. Alright, we're gonna call Forest. Right, well, we're gonna order. Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? Alright, let's call FEMA as well. 451. Hello, this is Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding the official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. What should I know about the teeth sign? For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of teeth, leading to unreliable results. Please state your question. What should I know about the eyesight? Accurate student, please avoid coffee and caffeine-containing beverages. Caffeine is a known cause of both insomnia and nervousness, and can also lead to bloodshot and reddened eyes. Please state your question. What should I know about the nail sign? To ensure proper reading of visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which can lead to errors and false results. Thank you, that's everything. Okay, alright. So... Right, I can't remember what we did. We haven't opened the rooms yet, have we? I shouldn't waste my checks. Someone died, didn't they? We need to see who died. Someone died last night. I'm scared. Oh, he's still alive. Oh my god, thank god. Okay. Stay sharp. No. Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. So what's the story? Got me that beer? Yes, give him a beer. That'll do, kids. Like I said, I was holed up in the cabin, keeping myself to myself. Then one day, this fella's gone shown up, desperate. Starts banging on the door, begging me to let him in. But I ain't gone cuckoo just yet. He was pale and shaken up, like he'd seen death itself. No clue how he got that deep into the woods. Didn't look like no hiker I'd seen before, so I told him to beat it. Do I sound Australian like this? He tried to break through the window, but I told him I had a rifle, and that sent that varmint running. Figured that would be the last I saw of him. Maybe you should have helped him. You should have let him in. Why? It's very odd. Why did you suddenly develop a putrid accent? He sounded nothing like that before. Because he's Australian. He's you, Mr. Five. He's Australian. And then what? I was sure I'd never see hair or hide of him again, but later he done found me. But I'll save that tale for another time. You didn't really say much. Not enough uptalk? I'm not good at the accent! Be patient, kid. These eyes seen some things. Not the kind I want to remember sober. Bring the beer and I'll talk. Oh my god, you are greedy for beer. Right, who died? You! Yasu, you killed the gravedigger! I'm gonna have to bring out the gun. I can't believe you. Nah, I'm sorry, I'm killing you. Yasu, it was you. I'm shooting you. You guys made me take in Yasu, and he killed the gravedigger guy. The gravedigger guy was a Nev. He killed a Nev. You tested the other guy? I haven't, but I'll test him now. I can't believe you did that. I think he's safe. He's fine. I feel like this guy wouldn't have perfect teeth. Course my teeth are white. I ain't a savage, son. I wipe my ass too if that's important. Guys, should I check his butt cheeks? Should I check the crack of his butt? Check if he's wiping his poo? That's crazy. That's crazy. Check his cheeks. Wait, I've got one more check. Should I be checking myself? Okay. That is very puppy single of him, it's true. Guys, should I give him another check? Should I check him or check myself? He's my only visitor I've got left. Hands? Give him an endocolonoscopy ASAP. Uh-oh. I'm gonna be alone if I kill him. Should I kill Mr. 5? Shoot. I'm gonna kill him. Guys. Should I kill him? Should I kill him? Should I kill Mr. 5? Everyone say yes or no. Say yes or no. He's got good teeth and he's got red eyes. Guys, should I kill him? Should I kill Mr. 5? Did I just let demons into my house? No. Yes. Hear him out? I won't be able to shoot him if I hear him out though. I've heard enough. I feel like I've heard enough. Shoot. Do it. This is how the varmint feels before I blast him. I didn't have a whole house of them! I had the innocent gravedigger! I knew he was a human! He just got eaten! Oh my god, this is so bad! I've got no one else left in my house! Is this how I die? There's no way. Oh my god. Oh my god. At this rate, maybe you're on too? I think so. I'm scared. Isn't that how the last game ended? I was a visitor. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Please, please don't be the man that's saying, are you alone? If you're him, I'm so dead. 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 I didn't look through the windows either. Oh god, I'm so dead. 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 Oh. Oh no. I'm so dead. How do I get a house for the... Oh my god. Talking man standing on the hands. Ugh. Can I let in the guys that you told me to let in? Oh my god, this is over for me. It's over for me. Oh. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making... Okay, this isn't Comlin. This guy's Comlin. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking with the residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. My scouts will ultimately increase so we can cover more ground. Apparently visitors only kill others if they're 2 or more. No, because we had one... I had no idea. This shouldn't take much of your time. How are you going to help us? Our first order of business is collecting more data sent to the FEMA HQ. Once we do, they'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm. So what happens next? I'll take one person. We run tests to make sure they're okay and determine it's safe for them to continue living in the area. We'll verify the humanity, of course. Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no. Stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, I'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. I don't have anyone. So you're alone? Must be hard for you, for us. How do we check a district when there's no one living in it? Alright then, goodbye. Guys, I'm so scared right now. Oh man, it's a delivery guy. I can't let him... He's not going to come to my house to stay in. Oh! Oh! The deliveries are still running. Oh, I've already read this already. Sorry, we're kind of rushing. I'm running out of time. Accept it. Oh, please, 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 please don't be the scary man. Please don't be the scary man. Oh, it's a kid. Oh, you are my lifeline. Thank you so much, little girl. You're so ugly, but you're so useful for me. Hi. Let me in. Oh, wait, do I give her the Russian accent? Let me in. Are you freaking out? What happened? My dad, they killed my daddy. Who did it? The visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. the daddy was talking to... How does it... Talking to them about something. And then they killed him. Is this a Russian accent? I don't even know. Now our house is on fire. Come in. You help me. I'm scared. Please, please, someone else, someone good person, please come. If I let her in, she's gonna kill the girl. I can't let her in. I can't let her kill my only human. The D makes a Z sound. Okay, I remember that. I can't let her in. Guys, I can't let her in this time. She's for the streets. I can't let her in this time. She's gonna kill my little girl. She's gonna kill the little girl. Last time I let her in though. Just for the cat. I just feel like I can't let her in this time. Can you steal her cat? No, so you have to let her in and you can kill her afterwards and her cat will stay. But, I can't let her in, guys. I can't. She, that's a man. I think it's supposed to be a woman. Last time I let her in, just for the cat, she killed someone on the first night. So if I had the cat food that will save someone from being killed, then I could have let her in, but I can't get the cat food without the cat, so... What do I do? Do we want the cat? Do we want the cat? What do we want to do, guys? What do we do? Let her in? But she's gonna kill my little girl. I can't do that. I can't get her killed. Women have cartilage around the throat too, it's just usually less developed. Well, this is not a human. She's got a giraffe neck because she's not a human. I think we forgot we let the cat in last time. We don't need to let the cat in again. I don't think we need to let the cat in again. There's no point. Let's just will she just kill it if it's just one? I don't know. Do we need the cat? I'd say it's not worth it. Do you know the bald man? Too many questions, yes I know. How will it help you? Who are you? I dance, ballet. You can tell? No, no, I can't tell. Did someone send you here? Why matter? Don't think so, why matter? Heh. I don't think you're human. So what? Wanna see me dance? Maybe I dance. I'm a ballerina. She's not human. She's not human. We know she's not human. Well, you decide what we do. You should leave. Look at Kitty. Think again. Guys, what do we do? Go to hell already. You find Kitty under house. Small gift from me. Oh? Oh my god, it's him again. It's him. Should we let him in? This guy's an Ev. This guy's actually an Ev. An Ev, this is you. This is you. Should we let Ev in this time? Should we give him a chance this time? I thought it was pretty funny. Hello there, human. How lucky we are to witness to humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. Didn't you like this guy last time, Inev? That's why it's you. We are on the path to a pure new world. Do we let him in this time? Behold the effing beams of blessing. You're scaring me, man. You're scared? Have you gone shadow mad? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. We let him in last time and then he turned out to be a demon. The question is he a demon this time? Can we afford to not let people in? That's the question. He clearly is very well educated. Our lust and greed has polluted the world and has angered the sun. I mean, he's a weirdo. He could be one of those confirmed visitors, but I guess we won't know until we let him in, right? This is our reckoning! And it's a blessing. All sin will end and we shall live as righteous effing ashes under its great gaze. This is you preaching about me, not the sun. Guys. Should I let him in? Can you check it the same day you let him in? You gotta check them in the morning. What does this have to do with me? We shall all live deliciously as soon as the sun completes his salvation. Should we just let him in? This holy rays will help us escape this torment. I think he's funny. Wait, hold on. He talked about the gays. He did talk about the gays. The chimps do like the gays. You definitely see. That's why you're still alive. Guys, shut him in. I can't be picky. But what if he kills the girl? Can we risk him killing the girl is the question. What should we do? We need to test him. Can we afford? You don't have the cat lady, so he should be fine even if he's a visitor, right? Okay, let's see. Very good, human. You're not drinking my beer. Oh my god, guys, I'm so scared. Oh no, I'm scared. If there's like a death tonight, I'm gonna riot. How do I get the cat though? Okay, no death tonight. How do I get the cat? Because she said she left the cat under the house. How do I go outside of the house and get the cat? Good afternoon, you're watching the news. Oh, wait, good afternoon, you're watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. So that sun worshipper guy had hairy armpits. And messed up teeth. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with the escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon might... I just want... You know what I want? I need that lady back. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't handle a visitor quarantine zone, show them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, employer will take in anyone who has paper for examination. That's all for now. Right, radio time. Oh! 891-533. Did they save that number down? 891-533. Phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Hi, hello. Hello. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone would help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Okay. Thank you so much, thank you. It might be easy if I tell you a little about myself. Anything in particular you'd like to know? Where do you live? Far from home, unfortunately. I was trying to escape the heat, and I looked for the coldest place I could find. I'm in the middle of nowhere, and the cold cuts right to the bone. Nothing grows here, not even grass. It's a relatively safe place, miles away from anywhere. But if there's a cold spot... How is she making a phone call if it's in the middle of nowhere? But if there's a cold spot in the ninth circle of hell, then this place isn't so bad by comparison. It's funny, I used to hate the cold, but now it feels like a blessing. I want to believe the sun will calm down until it will be over. I'm losing faith in happy ending. What happens when the sun stops burning? Visitors might... She yaps. Visitors might never disappear. They could replace our friends and love them. We wouldn't even know. Why did you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel, and then when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed. He regretted not getting them sooner, but I wanted to help him, but I don't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know. Oh, he was in love with you. He cared about me so much. Always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then cataclysm started and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I could be a new boyfriend. I regret not telling him, but you can tell me. Well, you know a little about me, now it's your turn. I'm not used to talking about myself. Don't be shy, I'm ready to listen. I'm lonely. Oh, we get to find out more about him. I had a tough relationship with my father. And one day, I stopped being his son. I'm no longer part of that family. Now all that's left of them is this house. I'm sorry, it sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. It would have been better if it burnt down. I can't possibly imagine how much you hate your father. How much you hate your father if you want the house to burn down. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Wait, that's all you have to say? After I listen to you yap? You're not gonna say, hey, where do you live? I'll come by. I'll keep you company. You're not even gonna say that? Guys, this is why you shouldn't talk to women. Goodbye, stay strong. Oh, whatever. Anyway, let's check the situation. Well, let's talk to the little girl first. I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking and Dad said they were wrong and then they said, Daddy! Daddy! Okay, just rest for now. The girl calls out for her father non-stop and there's no end in sight to her hysterics. Look at my energy drinks. Look at my rotten eggs. Should I give her a beer? Do you think a beer will calm her down? Alright guys, we're gonna test this man. We've got 3 tests. We'll put 2 on him actually. Alright, Stinky, get up. We've already had all that. The visitors are seeds of evil. They're the descendants of aliens who landed on Earth when the sun was younger and the grass was greener. Damned vassals who made their homes on Earth and inbred for centuries. And now they've climbed out on the debts and wish to claim our lands as their own. But the sun has decided to protect us, for this is our holy land. The sun shows no mercy on the blasphemers. Blasphemers? Why would they have hidden underground all this time otherwise? Damn it. Why did you get so drunk that night? You didn't need to drink yourself into oblivion. The righteous wrath of the holy sun. Oh, holy sun, forgive him for his sins, for he knows not what he has done. Take him into your loving embrace, and perhaps the soul of the... This guy talks too much. Sassimbalot! Good morning. Thank you so much for the gifted membership, W. Sassimbalot. Alright, guys, we're testing him. What are we testing? His dirty armpits, his eyeballs, his hands, his teeth. Armpits? Give them a sniff if that's what you're into. Looks pretty not. But he had all the good signs before. It was only his aura photography that was bad. Should we give him one more test? Or we'll leave him for now, actually. I need to check myself. Ew. Should I check my armpits again? After I've cleaned them? Or should I check my hands? My hands should not be dirty. Well, I've known I haven't come, you know, I haven't come from underground. I need to check myself more, because I think last time I was, Alright. Let's check outside. Alright, Or if the hair washed off, she's crying. This man's not making any noise. But I'll check my armpits again tomorrow. Oh, not again. Please, I can't afford to have anyone taken, please. When will you repair the... Oh, they didn't take anyone last time and they have that. What? They didn't take anyone last time. What about the last inspection? The results were inconclusive. To study the sun's effects on authority and take someone else from your household. Please, no. We'll comply with him this time. Oh no, they took a Nev. Okay, you know what? It's okay because I was kind of scared of him, just in case he was a visitor. At least they didn't take the little girl, so that's okay. But I'm so lucky she's in here with me right now. So you're still holed up in here, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit? He's just doing his job. Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order. Oh, we should take matters into our own hands. I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods? The fires? The decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. So, you alone? I'm not alone! Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Guys, that was my Lord Freezer voice. My English dub Lord Freezer. We let that guy in last time. We let that guy in, and he killed people. He's a visitor. But do we let him in because we don't have anyone else? He was a visitor last time. Do we let him in? He definitely looks evil. Do you think he'll be a visitor this time? Hey. Has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here? We don't have anyone like that here. She's my daughter. Like the only handsome one? No way. He's not the only one with a normal face. I haven't been able to find her since all this crap started. We were supposed to leave this place, and then that abnormal heat wave hit. I passed out, and I woke up, no one was home. See, that's what made him suspicious. You know, every time we have a visitor that's you know, like, for example, the cashier girl, right? They're all, like, passed out mysteriously, and they don't remember what happened. And that's what makes him suspicious. And that guy as well, this guy, he said the same thing. No trace. My daughter just vanished. Do we let him in, though? We don't have many people. We've only got the daughter. No, I've got to keep her safe. She's not here. Bye. Wait, hold up. Wait, he's looking angry. I need shelter for a few days. FEMA's looking for me because I know things. Certain things the government wouldn't want anyone else finding out. I swear, as soon as FEMA leaves the area, I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. You're gonna kill that little girl. And that's what I'm scared about. I don't... I don't know what to do because, like... I don't know what to do. What should I do? Because, like, he might kill the little girl, and I really want her to survive this time. I don't want her to die this time. You have time until FEMA's back. You know how to take in sus people. He stays out. Okay, I'm not gonna let him in. Hell, I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors came from. You should leave. I can't let you in. And then here's one thing you need to learn. Leaving people on death's doorstep isn't right. But I won't die. Never. You and I will meet again. Oh, he's a crazy. It's him! It's him! Yo! You've been seeing all the crap going on? Effing crazy! You holding up okay there, bro? What do you want? Nothing really, just curious, you know? But hey, I got a dope ass way for you to rake in some easy cash. Wanna hear it? Since everyone else has been busy being peas about the sun, you can make fat stacks without lifting a finger. His balls here must be a chip. Oh, these chumps are crapping their pants and they should be honing their grind set. Alright, let's hear it. Dying ain't part of the plan, bro. You gotta hustle while you have the opportunity. F the sun. Time to rise and grind, you feel me? Alright, come in. F yeah, my dude. That's what I'm talking about. Finally, someone with half a brain. Alright. I hope he's not a killer this time, or a bad guy, a demon this time. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches appearing on captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. That's what I'm saying, like the ones that we saw didn't have this red thing with the black balls. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you've found a visitor. Now, science time. The heat won't stop you, feel the drive! With Energetica, you're alive! Wow! An invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water? Now available from Forest Delivery. Order at 927-954. Alright, guys. It's always good to have a talented businessman like him. Wait, what was that number? Does anyone remember that number I called? Oh no. What was that number I called for the anonymous conversation thing? Crap! It was... Guys, you remember the number? Come on, memory, please. You don't remember it? Phone roulette. It was 8... Something 533. 8. I'm 8. 9. Oh, 8, 9. 8, 9, 1. 5, 3, 3. Okay, I guess, let's see, I know the neighbor's house has already blown up. Oh god. 6, 6, 6, 2, 5, 2. Okay, let's try and see if we can order anything else from 4S. 9, 2, 7, 9, 5, 4. Oh. Oh, okay. I mean, I placed my order ages ago, but okay. Right, I'm gonna check myself again. Oh, phew, I'm clean. Hairy. Seems about right. Okay. We're gonna check the other guy. He's in the kitchen, isn't he? With the little girl. God. I want my mommy. How are you holding up here? How are you holding up? Do you like it here? But I know I looked it up, and it's 891533. Maybe it doesn't work twice. Yeah, I assumed so. I think because I thought it was 8. I thought it was that number 2. It seemed familiar to me. I'm just assuming it doesn't work twice. How are you holding up? Do you like it here? Do you think she's okay? Do you think she's gonna survive this time? It's okay here. But I wish I was at home. When can I go home? Not anytime soon. Your house burnt down. Should I tell her that? Is she gonna cry? Should I just be nice? Should I lie to her? I just feel like you shouldn't lie to kids. I just feel like you should tell them the truth. Should I just tell her the truth? But Daddy's okay, right? What about my room? Did that also burn down? Mommy's not coming? Is there anyone else left? You should stay here for now. I'm not going anywhere without Daddy. He's coming to get me, right? I saw him get up and leave. I was running away, but I saw him. Oh, you poor little girl. Oh, you poor little girl. Yeah, I should just... rather lie to kids. Their brains lie to them when they're in trauma. I just feel like she needs to grow up. She needs to learn. I was about to hand her the FEMA notice. Oh my god. Okay, right. Sup? What did you do before the cataclysm? Oh, I'm glad you asked, bro. You ever heard of esports betting, eh? What are you, a scammer? Come on, don't call me that. I'm an effing analyst, man. If you knew how much cash crossed these palms, you'd be straight drooling, bro. I'm a professional. I know all about my business, bitch. People bring their dough to me and get that 5, no, 10 times what they put in. So, how much did you make? How do I put this? I made 30 effing mil in debt, sure, but debt's got nothing on me. And I definitely don't give a crap about them now. Guys, I need to blow my nose so bad. I look danger straight in the eyes, bro. I'm gonna have to test him. What do I test? A photo? Wanna snap a pic together? I'm pretty sensitive to life, for real. That could mean so many things. This is a basement dweller who stays on his PC, or because he's a demon. There's no way. Oh god. Oh man, he was good last time. But Mogos is an imposter. He's a good conversation partner, keep him. He's gonna kill that little girl. F yeah, that's what I'm talking about, bro. Can we get some stock advice first? Oh, what the hell? You didn't even clean your lens. Look, it's all FB. Okay, one more test, one more test. We have to do the hand test. Hands or armpits, what are we doing? Hand, armpits, eyes, teeth. What do you guys want me to check? I think we should check his fingers. Because he shouldn't have mud in his fingers if he's just a PC guy. Fingers. The hell, bro? I'm just a regular guy. I don't do no crap with my nails, man. See? Oh no, they're clean. God, what do we do? What do we do? Do we shoot him? Should we shoot him? Guys, if he kills a little girl, I'm gonna be mad at all of you. I'm being so serious right now. Because I'm gonna take in some more people tonight. So if he kills her, shoot him? Alright. You're gonna waste a dude just for dirty fingernails? Man, I didn't think I'd die in such a dumbass way. Nails or aura? Well, aura, isn't it? Aura is the one that doesn't lie, so... Are you nuts? Man, suck my... Inev, Glenn? You just killed a human in front of this little girl's eyes! The aura line. Oh my god, the aura line. I can't believe this, the aura line. That's crazy. That is so crazy. Oh my god. Oh, I just killed him right in front of her eyes. She's going through trauma. That's crazy. Now we're not going to get the great crypto advice from him anymore. Oh my god. Oh my god, we should have kept him. Oh my god. No. No. He was good. He might be always good, yeah. I guess we should have listened to Prinny. Sorry, Prinny. Oh my god, sorry. No. Now the little girl's all alone with a dead body bag. Why is it quiet? Why is there no knocking on the door? I did? Wait, let me go back to sleep? Wait, guys, let me go back to sleep. I didn't know that. I was, huh? I didn't get to check the windows. It was so quiet. There was no one knocking. Oh, I'm scared. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming from the neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, females being sort of airplane in your homes. So we have safe instructions. Remember, support female join the fight against visitors. It's late for now. Next up, some ads. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm scared. I'm getting scared. One of the visitors ghosts screams from the underground. No, it's neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. It's not a new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitor's origin. Either aliens, a Walking Dead, a lab experiment gone wrong. Next to authorities, according to authorities, on space of theories. So it shows that visitors are humanists come in contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remains unknown, and female urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. We really didn't explode, blah blah blah. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Even the hardest for the moment. Oh, cigarettes, nice. Margot, cigarettes for real men. Disclaimer: the company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs of lifespan continue at own risk. All right, okay. What? Guys, I can't believe that just happened. What a waste. Shooting anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone please help. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god, we only had the little girl left. And I didn't know what happened last night. No one came knocking. Which was really creepy and scary. Why did no one come knocking? I want my mommy. You need to accept what happens, brother. You need to accept. What do you mean? I saw TV in your room. Can I watch cartoons? Also, can you invite my friend over, please? I think this is her phone number. 607-699. When the grown-ups invite her, they let her come. But if it's just me, they tell me off. I don't know what you saw, but I think your dad is dead. Your dad might not be coming for you. I don't know what happened to him. Are you saying he's not coming? Well, why would you say that? Well, you're being mean. What did he look like the last time you saw him? He was good. They hit him, so I don't remember. Sure, yeah, I bet your dad's on his way now. Why is this guy so rude? I'm sorry about your dad. He was a good man, too kind for this world. The girl seems to stare through you. You're afraid to move, so you just wait for something to happen. After some time, she starts wailing again. It doesn't look like there's anything you can do for her. It would be worse to let her believe a lie. Just to learn to accept reality as soon as possible. That's what I think. Oh, this is bad. Oh my god, no visit. I think because I killed a human, no one came, and this is my punishment. Right, let's call her friend. See, this is a new option though. I didn't have that before. Beans, we saw you. You came back to the door. Hello? Hi, may I speak with your daughter? Hi, would it be okay if your daughter came over to play with her friend? Our little girl, she died. Huh? We had to kill her. What? We killed her. It had to be done, believe me. Every sign matched with what we were being told. My husband insisted. You killed your own child? Don't you judge me. She was a visitor. All the signs matched. There was no doubt. F. Why am I even explaining myself to you? Go to hell. What am I gonna tell that little girl? Oh no, what are we gonna do? I just called her friend and her friend's dead as well. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm gonna check myself. Oh, look healthy though. I'm just really handsome. Yeah, I'm just really handsome. Surely they can't kill me for being too handsome, right? Alright. Okay, phew. They're knocking on the door again. Nice. Nice. Victory of the sound of my news house. Why wasn't there any knocking that other night though? That was really scary. Oh, it's that guy. I remember he came in the ending in the last time I played. That's if she survives, then she'll have problems. Alright, let's see who's at the door. Oh, hello, Mr. Dapper Man. Wait, this is the first time I'm seeing this new guy. Wait, this is the first time. Which ship is this? Which ship is this? We haven't seen this guy before. We don't know him. Dapper gentleman? Who is he? Because we didn't get him last time. Hello, you have a beautiful home here, but he's kind of talking weirdly though. But we have no choice but to let him in. I don't have anyone else. I literally don't have anyone else. So let him in. It's much quieter out here. In the city, everything screams. I feel like he'd be British. Do you think he'd be British? I was hoping I might be able to impose upon you. Is there a bow tie type of chip? I feel like that's Taco again. What's so beautiful about this place? The silence, the emptiness, it's just so still out here. I shiver, even caught in the frantic city's heat. A fever trapped. The streets no longer cool as the night falls. I'd be a shiver either way, alas, it's the rot you see. Where each morning I awake, I lie and wonder if I'll live to see the next. A tale like mine is best swallowed in one foul gulp. Wait, so are you saying that you're... Oh, Dunce? It could be Dunce. I don't know, this is Gabriel. Gabriel, are you here? This is Gabriel. I don't belong in the panic, where life struggles against the current. Oh, he's got gangrene. How did he get gangrene? A fair question. For now, I shall say this. I once lived with a girl I adored. She changed every day, little by little. Oh, it was beautiful. Until the others came. And, well, I trust you can surmise the rest. Guys, he's a visitor. Did you just hear that? He was... His girlfriend, or the girl he liked, turned into a visitor. And then other visitors came. He got turned into one, and now his arm is rotting. So he's a visitor. Oh, we can't let him in. Should we let him in? He's definitely a visitor, and now I stand here before you, alone. What do we do? What do we do? Do we let him in? Well, there surely should be more people. Too eloquent for a visitor? I feel like a visitor would talk unnaturally like this. But he literally just said his girlfriend... Okay, should we let him in? Well, he fought them off, got injured, and the injury got infected, so should we cut off his arm? Should we let him in? Let all the humans speak from Reddit! ChatGPT? Should we let him in? Let's let him in. It truly is quieter here than any place I've been. I do not yet know if you see beauty as I do, but tell me, the bodies, do you cast them away into the great night? Keep mine when the time comes. What's wrong with you? The man looks at you, eyebrows raised. He seems unable to answer. Did someone shut your mouth shut? You can't be sure, but his cheek seems wet with tears. I should let him in. I feel bad for him. Guys, should we let him in? I thought we let him in last time, didn't we? Someone sewed his mouth shut. Poor guy. Should we let him in? Let him in? the jonkler. Wait, that's a teeth test out. No, so we'll cut his mouth. We'll cut the thing off his mouth and test his teeth. Okay, let him. He nods and steps inside. I feel bad for him. We should let him in. Oh, it's him. Oh, he's definitely human. This poor guy. Hey, can you let me in, pal? What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left on my squad. The rest, the boss wouldn't just let them leave. Now they're on shift, eternally. He was human last time. I trust that he's a human. Why are you in hospital? A hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. You can't get treatment if you can't trust who's treating. There's no helping me now. I've been better off putting off those fires and putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. Okay, come in. Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. Yeah, I like this guy. I feel bad for him. They gave us a slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to the FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Hey, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. Alright, guys. So basically, what the FEMA notice does is, if you give it to one of the visitors, it means next time the FEMA come, they'll take the person with the paper. I want to protect that little girl. I really want to protect her. So I think what I'm going to do is, I'll give the paper to someone I don't like, so the girl's not taken. Do you get what I'm saying? Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motives remain unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker has any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals have also escaped the quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains the soul, but worse than the emptiness is the ringing, a distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Oh, it's the bugs in the ears. After next, a special report on temporary suspension of course disposal. Oh, it's the hooded people. Sorry guys, I can't talk. My nose is so blocked right now. Alright, radio time. Those aren't the ones who attacked quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. That it wasn't human. Is that it? Right, let me try to call the little girl's number, friend's number again. Just in case they can give me any more information. No! Okay, what about 4S? Can I order anything else? I only ordered one thing. I want cigarettes. 6. Oh, no, stop. I'm stupid. 927-954. Hello. Yes, I do want to place an order. Cat food. I didn't get the cat though. Alright, should I get a pack of cigarettes? I feel like I need the cigarettes. What did the cigarettes do again? If I get the cat food, does that mean I get the cat from under the house? I really want to go outside and get the cat, but I don't know how. Alright, bathroom's empty. Ooh. Oh, it's him. Okay. So, you cut the stitches off your mouth? Oh, he's got the stitches out. I can't understand you. I can't talk to this guy. Alright, let's talk to her. I want my mommy. You need to accept what happened. Okay, she's not gonna talk to me anymore. Oh, hello. Okay, I've already spoken to him. Alright, I'm kind of sus of for him, so I want to give him the FEMA notice, because I don't know this guy. A sonnet of silence. How's your hand? Ah! I missed it, what he said! But alas, such alas is to be expected, for I wish to delay the most exquisite moment. There was once a girl I adored. I cherished our time. Silently sat, yet I understood her fully. Then it suddenly dawned on me. I deceived myself. I never truly knew her. Perhaps I merely wished to believe I did. Yet I hope that one day we may love with a love that is more than love. So this guy, straight up, sat with a woman who didn't speak and he was in love with her. All I'm saying is, that's very similar to the chips. I feel like you guys would do the same thing. You'll find a woman, just because you find her attractive, you're going to sit her even if she doesn't talk. You'll be like, I love her so much. I need to test you. All that I am has long since become a story. Alright, I feel like he would have hairy pits. Check his ears. What was remains. Ew! Okay, he had dirty ears. Teeth? Armpits? Alright, he seems safe so far. I'll test him. His teeth? Ew! Okay, yeah, he's fine. Alright, well, it's time to go back to bed. Oh, I thought there was no knocking, I got scared. Okay, she's crying again. Alright, hold your horses, I'm coming. Hello. Oh no, I didn't get the FEMA notice. Don't take the girl, don't take the girl! We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. What's going on in the city? Repercussions. Keep resisting and there'll be even more outbreaks that need wiping out. Hiding visitors will only make them multiply, and that only leads to more violence. How long are all this going to continue? We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. I wasn't rude to you! Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us and this will be all over before you know it. So what now? We need people. Two! We'll speed things up. This is all for the best. I wasn't compliant with him last time. But I'll be compliant this time. Remember, help us help you. Thank you for understanding. We'll bring these two back before you know it. No! Oh, he didn't take the little girl, but he took my firefighter man! The forest fighter man! I'm so sorry, buddy. I didn't want you to be taken. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm so lucky I had a lot of people at home. Yes. Your house is perfect. I can feel it. And what exactly do you feel? Death. Death has taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. Who are you? Why are you even dressed like that? We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We're simply helping her draw closer. It's the only way to find salvation. There's no going back. So, what is it you want? You must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, I guess. Yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there will be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. My nose is blocked. Then I'll just shoot you all. You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come. While you sleep, they'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay. Yes, I doubt it'll take very long. Bruh, didn't even get a choice. You're keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth my neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. Let me guess. Is that a broom in your hand? What is that gear? What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor proof? That's a funny way of looking at it. Sure, it's a broom. I could sweep away the filth with my bare hands, but this just makes things easier. The most effective way, though? Lock him up in a house and torch it. And anyone who feels sorry for visitors might as well be one. So, why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? A half-naked visitor annihilated a non-entire patrol. Just one half-naked? So it wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You've got my attention. I'll be back again. Hi, Forest Delivery here. Oh, I've already done this conversation. That's too bad. Whatever, being a delivery guy isn't that bad. Besides, what's the point of starting if no one's gonna hire me anyway? Alright, I've got an order to deliver. You ready to take it? Yeah. My cigarettes! Oh, it's a new person! Hey, pal. Listen, I'm kind of knee-deep in crap right now. Mind if I sort of lay low here for a bit? What happened? Where do I even start? I'm a cabbie, right? Oh, he's a cabbie! He's a cab driver! So I was driving this passenger and then, well, you know how it goes. Turns out he wasn't who he said he was. Now he's not here, neither is my car. What happened to your car? Those damn female asshats jacked my ride. So I was driving this fair, right? I noticed his teeth were too white, like way too white, you know? So I kind of snuck him over to FEMA, and they weren't exactly gonna let him skedaddle. So you snitched? I feel like you're a human. I feel like only a human would do this. He snitched on the visitor. He got him. He ratted him out. At first, it praised me like, "Good job, citizen. Help us help you." Yada yada. But then what? Jackasses dragged me away from the car. Turns out they wanted me in the sermon too. Oh! He got betrayed. So I kind of cracked one of them with a bottle I had sort of stashed in my coat and legged it. He's a London cabbie. He's an actual London cabbie. Oh my god, he got his bolt down at the pub. I should let him in. I'm gonna let him in. Come in. Phew, thanks, pal. Well, he just made a really angry face. Just remember, don't trust those effers in yellow. Blink and they'll snatch you up. Alright. There's a lot going on. I'm gonna have to test him though. I don't really trust him too much. We've got to test the guy with the stitches too. We need to find out his story. Oh, phew, no one died. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait, isn't that... Well... Wait for the scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on the dangerous occult. Okay, the other guy had blood in his teeth because of the stitches, though. Sorry, I've spoken too much. My mouth is really dry. I need to drink more. Alright, radio. The basement of a burned house. Oh, that's my next door house, isn't it? It's close to the hermit's place. Am I the hermit? We don't have much food left without more stuff. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. Oh, should I call the neighbors then? I don't even have any food, do I? But they're not even answering, so how am I supposed to help? I think I'm the hermit. They're talking about me. Alright, we'll talk to him afterwards. Let me just check the rooms again. Oh my god, those freaks. I'll talk to them, but I'm gonna rush the conversation. Because we already like had this conversation with them. Okay, let's see if she's gonna talk to us more. Alright, yeah. Okay. Okay, so we've got him to talk to. And the bathroom is probably empty, right? Okay, so we don't have... Okay, so it's only those two we need to talk to. Let's talk to him, the London cabbie. Don't be shy, man. Go on and ask. You still think Fima's coming after you? Really hope not, you know. Yeah, I kind of messed up heading to Fima like that. I should have known they should have tried to snatch me too, you know. I figured they'd just take the passenger, leave me be. Instead, they took my car and damn near shot me. But think about it, man. What else was I supposed to do? The guy was a visitor. And if he was human? Hey, don't say that, man. I ain't exactly feeling too swell about what happened, alright? Man, I miss the days where you could just sit behind the wheel and not think about nothing. I think he's a New York cabbie. Now, with these visitors, hell, maybe the next passenger will decide to put a bullet in you. I think I should, test him. Ears. My ears? It's like a... Ew, why did it make that sound? Okay, he's got clean ears. Should we check the ears of this guy? Because we only checked his teeth. We didn't check his ears. Why is this guy not talking? What? How? Why is he not talking? We'll test his ears, I think, because we didn't check that. I don't trust the photo. We'll check his ears. Why does it make that disgusting sound? Okay, I think this guy's safe. I have a feeling. Alright, so we're going to test the cabbie again. We don't have anyone else here. We've got those visitors, but I think we know that they're safe. Hi, Matt! Alright, what are we going to test? We've checked his ears. She should have clean eyes? I think he's safe. Alright, we might be okay. As long as no one dies tonight. Yeah, no one died. It's good. Well, no, we'll know the dying in the morning, right? Okay. Hold on, let me just check the windows. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors. Oh no, it's them. They're gonna die anyway from starvation. And I did try to help them and they wouldn't answer the phone. Alright, the main attraction. Alright, I'm coming! Wait, my cigarettes. I've only got one. Oh, new people! There, much better. Oh, howdy! My lovely wife and I... Hey, Flames! We found Flames and his wife! We found Flames and his wife. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. He's way too polite. Does my house look like a safe place to you? Honestly, your place looks safer than any other we've seen, right, honey? I don't really know how to explain it. Big house, a little out the way, no nosy neighbors, less chance of some cuckoo showing up, right? Can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can. Honey, will you say something? She's just really tired, I'm sorry. I'm kind of suspicious of this guy. Is he abusing his wife? Is he abusing his wife? Guys, do you think he's abusing his wife? But maybe we can all talk together another day. If we ever meet again, of course. Should we let him in? Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. Guys, should we let them in? She's mean mugging him something fierce. Her face does not look happy. Do we let them in is the question. What do you guys think? Let them in? Did you almost Goofy any? No, I did the Mickey's one. Goofy is yuck. It's Mickey. Hey there, kids. Let them in? Enough says yes. Alright. Yeah, I've got so many people here. Why not? I just feel like this man is not very nice. I questioned him about it. Oh, how can I ever thank you? He's being too suspicious. And who's that crying girl? Look, I don't mean to be difficult, but we can't stay here with a kid around. Hey! My wife isn't very fond of kids, you see. You didn't expect to find someone that young here. You want me to kick the little girl out for you? Absolutely not. You leave. Got it. Sorry to bother you. We'll keep looking, won't we, honey? Come on, move your damn legs. I'm tired too. He's abusive! Told you! You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? I'm not alone. Well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. Guys, did you like my Lord Frieza voice? Oh. That's a chunky lady. That's a lady, right? Wow, wow, hello. That was Lord Frieza. Did I not sound like Frieza? You feel like I'm more like cooler than Frieza? She should keep a visitor fed for 2 or 3 days. Whoa! Jane Big Back, she's gonna eat all our food. Guys, she's just heavily endowed. There's nothing wrong with her. Like, why are you being so mean? Why are you being so rude? There's nothing wrong with her. She's just you know, she's just full-figured. She's full-figured. All right? There's nothing wrong with her. All right, guys, I don't think I should let her in. She might, like, you know, she might eat the visitors, not visitors. She might eat the visitors. She might eat the humans. We don't know. Hold on. Those are her abs. Wait, hold on. When female asks for people, she counts as 2. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Wait, guys, you didn't think that was a Frieza voice? Y'all home? Wait, she's from Texas! Y'all home? Y'all home right now? I don't know. She's texting. Do we want to let her in? I don't know what we should do. She does look like a lot of people around here. You just to barricade the door. You guys are so mean. Who are you? Me and my brood used to live just a couple of blocks down here from. Wait, I need to do the Texan accent. Me and my brood used to live a couple of blocks down from here. Them yellow fellas gone kicked us all out of the building. Never took us nowhere. No shelter, no help. Where are we supposed to go? What are we supposed to do? Folks ran every which way after that. I came here trying to survive. That's not the Prinny accent. Prinny speaks like this. Why did they evict you? Said our building took a mighty solar hit or some wackadoo like that. Yellow fellas rushed in, threw folks out on their hitties, grabbed a few of them up too. Told others to get like nothing happened. I don't like her. She looks like she's gonna eat the rest of the visitors. Fine, just don't go open the door for them yellow fellas. Matter of fact, don't open it at all. I'll bring my brood here. Big bubble, make sure you don't die alone. Huh? She called herself Big Mama? Wait, her brood. Her brood. Guys, what does she mean by brood? I'll bring my brood here. Big Mama will make sure you don't die alone? Oh, it's her! Oh my god, we killed her. No, I'm gonna make sure she survives this time. This lady's surviving now. I'm not gonna let her die. She's gonna bring her kids and eat everyone in the house. Her brood or her babies. I don't know. Brood is a very strange word to use. I'm sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? I just feel so awful. Could I maybe talk to you? What happened? I just wanted to provide a little hope for the kids who'd been abandoned. I took in those they called tainted. Any child they feared might be a visitor. We lived together in an old kindergarten building. They just needed someone to care for them, to love them. I did my best. It wasn't enough. I couldn't save them. What happened to the children? They all died in the flames. Other townsfolk did it. They were terrified the children might actually be visitors. They forced me to watch. First they locked the doors, now the windows shut, and then they've set the building on fire. I'm gonna save her this time. I can still feel their terrified little eyes watching me. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but is that cultist you have here? I can't stay under the same roof as someone like that. They remind me of those people who took the children. I'm sorry. I'll kick them out. Thank you. I kicked them out! Yay! Does that mean my house is gonna get burnt down because I kicked them out? Do I figure she might be bad this time? You know what? Even if she's bad, I'm gonna test her first. I'll test her first. I just trust this woman. She works with children. I trust her. She's a good girl. Good lady. Neighbor. What is that racket? Alright. Yeah, my house will probably burn down after this for this lady. Guys, you can hear that, right? Someone's smashing on the windows. You can hear that noise, right? I'm scared. Okay, let's see if anyone dies. No one died, okay. Good afternoon, now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. An agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still going. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that female will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about the recognizing visitors, the female hotline is open on 000451. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. Oh, it's Flapjack again. Guys, my nose is sort of dripping so badly. Guys, I really need to get a tissue. Hold on, give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. Blew my nose. How long is this gonna last? It was quicker last time. I think we all missed at the end though. Alright. Yeah, because now the evacuation's impossible. I think this is coming up to the final few days, right? Once conditions allow, female officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. Does this guy not resemble the guard dog from Wild Coyote? Why does that sound familiar? That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for the updates. Alright. So I'm never going to be able to open this window. When is the sexy lady going to come? That's the real question. Why has she not come yet? Have I not done the correct things for that lady to come? Alright, radio. So annoying, I had the tea. Okay, if you're still in the city, get out, it's not safe. Avoid prematurals, they're trying to kill you. Run while you still can. Okay, right. Oh, I only got rid of one of them? Oh, I see. Oh, so the reason why that couple said to get rid of the little girl is because they take her place. Oh, so if it takes their visitor place, they want them to leave. So only one of them was in the way of her thing. Ah, naruhodo. Okay. I'm gonna give him the FEMA notice. Okay, let's just talk to him. Blah 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 blah. We've had that conversation already. All right. Those poor children, are you okay? Yes, I suppose. I don't know. I don't understand how grown, supposedly rational adults can... People do worse things nowadays. Or chaos reasons the first thing to go. Maybe this. But don't people realize that killing children is... I can't find the words. Hardship unmasks us. Perhaps we're the real monsters, not the creatures that crawl up from underground. See, I like this lady. Alright, I'm gonna give her a test. Do what you must. I have nothing to hide. I've already lost everything. This poor lady. Oh, guys, I feel so bad for her. I'm gonna pretend I don't see that. I used to wear earrings, small ones with tiny jewels. The children said they twinkled like stars, but they always made my ears hurt, so I stopped wearing them. Guys, she doesn't have bugs in her ears, but she does have a lack of hygiene. Let's not test her for now. I need to see who else is here. Oh, the cabbie. Don't be shy, man. Go in and ask. How long have you been driving the cab? I've been at it for a while, you know. These days I ain't working for no firm. I'm my own boss. FEMA don't exactly let civilians move around free. But this mess will end someday, right? And money? Money's always good to have. Folks pay real good for risky rides. Driving nice kind of brings back memories from when I was a kid. You know, I became a cabbie because of my pops. Wanted to drive in his tracks, if you get me. I feel like this is Matt. Don't want to end up being on the side of the road, nobody giving a damn like my old man. Just hoping my luck hasn't run out yet. No, Matt was a surfer dude last time. The cowabunga dude, that was Matt. She's still crying. Yeah, can't talk to her anymore. But I promised to take care of her, so I still will. Is he gonna talk to me now? Hey, how you doing? You pat him on the shoulder and point to the wounds near his mouth. Does it hurt? Good. Oh, he's saying good. Yeah, I understood everything he said. I'm gonna test him though. We tested him last time. Okay, his ears were fine. Doesn't Kurio Kako drive for a living? Who the hell is Kurio Kako? I don't think there's anyone in this community called that. Wonder if he's saying something when he's making baby sounds. I think he's just speaking another language, maybe? I don't know. Oh, Kuroi? Oh, Kuroi tests vehicles in a forest vehicle kind of things, like hunting vehicles. I feel that's different than taxi driving. All right, we did check him last time. We checked his teeth and we checked his ears, and he was fine. We don't have to. We would have to check him now. His eyes? Yeah, he seems alright. I'll leave him alone. Is that a belly? Does he have a round belly? Oh, he does. He's gigante. Alright, we'll test her again. Her dirty ears. She's crying, so her eyes are gonna be red. Check her armpits. She's a woman. Where's the skin option? Take a photo? The photo's not trustworthy. Hands? Oh wait, no, she was in a fire. Oh yeah. So that might be just for fire burns. That's not skin disease. Those are the fire burns. Guys, no, it's different. These are not. No. This isn't a rash. This isn't a rash. She was trying to save those kids in the fire, right? I'll leave her alone. I don't think those have fire scars. Guys, we can't just be hasty. She has a story and it adds up. She's fine. I believe her. You want it in the house so bad? I do. I need women in my house. Yeah, the skin disease of the guy was like clean hands but bad skin. Yeah. It was a different sort of thing. She's got like burns on her hand, which is different. Oh my god. Please don't take the teacher. I wish I had another FEMA slip. We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. You do not need more people. What catastrophe? An effing major one. As a government official, you should not be swearing, Comlin. The authorities can't contain the outbreak. They're ready to blow up the entire city. The orders they expect us to adhere to are impossible. If we don't figure out a way to survive, someone else will decide for us. What's it going to take to fix all of this? 2 more people. We're not taking everyone you have in there. Just 2. I don't have many people in here! We either find a way to eradicate the visitors or we'll never meet again. I want to keep the kid and I want to keep the lady. It's like talking to an effing wall. Here's what's going to happen if you don't cooperate. We'll break down your door, take everyone. We leave you behind to die alone. Oh, nice. They took the cop people. We're taking 2 people. Now! And then we'll be on our way. Okay, you took the 2 I didn't want. That's fine. Let us not waste time. How fair my flock. They were just taken away. Yeah, they're still alive. Wait, they're all dead? You took our only chance from us. Goodbye. Wait, no, don't burn my house down! It's not my fault! Female took them! Female took them! Wait! But I didn't burn it wasn't even me! Female took them! Guys, my shirt smells really good. I just... My shirt smells really nice. My washing powder's really good. My washing liquid. Hey, I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town? Or just this block? How do you spot a visitor? Hell, the same way you do, I bet. The TV and radio spell it out for us. One sign's enough to put them down. I don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? Do I? He's got a kid, a little girl, not sure how old. His wife? Well, F the wife. Oh, neighbor. I don't want to tell him about I've got the girl here. His house burnt down, haven't seen him since. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you would do. You got a gun? F if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. Oh yeah! That's how it ended last time, didn't it? I had visitor signs and he wasn't happy. Well, I know my armpits are clean. I know my hands are clean. Well, they're clean now, so I can show it. What? How is this again? You son of a gun! F-ass visitor! You thought you could trick me? Wait! Wait, clean my armpits! Time to die, B-word. Oh, come on! How am I gonna say the ending again? Come on! I didn't even get the lady this time! I didn't even get a sexy lady! Come on! That sucks! Come on! Did you use a kombucha? I didn't. Oh, did I die this time? Yeah, I died this time, it seems. Oh, last time I won. Oh, I got the bad ending this time? Oh, I killed him again. Is this the same ending? Yeah, this is the same thing that happened last time. How did I get the same ending? Can I show you the wrong body part? Oh my god. Does that mean I have to like check myself every single day? The ending where he just goes mad and just kills everyone. Oh my god, this wasted 3 hours! Oh, it's got the crazy ending. Look, it's the same ending, so I didn't unlock anything else. Oh no! Should have gotten the kombucha. I don't have time anyway. I'm already so late. It's already. I'm so late. Like I'm gonna be so. Guys, I had to go hacking today. You know that, right? I had to go hacking today. That actually sucks. I chose different answers I want my 3 hours back. You and I both, actually. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Ah! Alright, guys. Well. Blame the teacher woman? How is that her fault? She was fine. There was nothing wrong with her. Good try. Well, let's see. Let me see who to raid. As soon as I open YouTube, I see red pandas. Gotta blame someone. I'm blaming you guys. Oh man, YouTube's freezing again. Why is it doing this? Listening to the chips is the issue. That's why I say it's your fault. Fish is nothing but consistent at least. I didn't even pick the same questions and pass and stuff, or responses. Like, I actually did it differently. When is the next same ending? Oh, shut up. I'm not gonna do that again. Next time, I'm just gonna make sure I'm gonna check myself more thoroughly. This actually sucks. I can't believe... I'm actually so mad. I'm actually so mad. I actually don't know how to feel right now. I feel so annoyed. Okay, we're gonna play it again next week. Again next week. We're gonna get another ending. I promise. Next week, we're getting another ending. This is why I shouldn't have yapped so much. We didn't even get the girl. I need the girl. Maybe strategically use a kombucha. Kombucha's good if I plan to play it again, but I knew I didn't have time to play again. That's why I don't really care. Like, next time I'm just skipping the dialogue. I'm not voice acting anymore. But yeah, I knew that I didn't have time to play more than once. That's why I thought. There's no point of using the kombucha. Are we gonna put hints to get different endings? No, I want to do it by myself. Like, I don't want to have to use... The whole point of playing video games, guys, is to have fun, you know? Unlock everything yourself and find everything else out yourself. Save ending round 3. You know, I'll make sure next week I'll save it. I'll try to do it on a day where I don't have hacking so we can play for a bit longer. But I think I've got lots of hacking next week. Let me see. Let me just double check. Oh, I do have a lot of hacking next week. Next Monday is a public holiday for me, so which is Sunday night for you guys. I could technically do Sunday. Let's see. I thought the point was getting frustrated at myself until I won. Well, there's no winning in this. It's just unlocking different paths, which is the thing. Alright, let's go right into LAN. Let's just set this up. If YouTube lets me. Here we are. There we go. Okay, everyone, thank you so much. We did keep the little girl alive, so I'm happy about that. We kept her alive, so I'm glad. But we didn't have... Remember last time I played, I got some weird vision where all the doors were open? And that happened to me before the guy came knocking on my door and killed me. That didn't happen this time, which is really weird. Your armpits will grow fungus if you haven't washed them for every few days. Is that like a game thing, or are you just being sarcastic? We kept her alive until we turned evil. That ending didn't count. That was a stupid bullcrap ending. Anyway, guys, let's go right into LAN, and I will see you in the next stream. I'm so mad about this. I'm actually so mad. I'm so annoyed. I can't believe this. guys, why do I have on my YouTube feed a video of someone pouring milk into a bowl of mini cookies? Wait, hold on. I need to open this. I need to watch this video. Sorry, let me just load up all the videos I'm gonna watch, and then oh yeah, this Red Panda video looks really good as well. I'm gonna load that one up, and then I'll get the raid ready. All right, I've got all my videos ready. That's the kind of content you watch. I do watch a lot of food content. Actually, I don't. Actually, it was that guy, that New York guy that tries food in his car. Ever since I saw that video, I've just been seeing food content. Cookie Crisp cereal? No, not the Cookie Crisp one. They make the cookies themselves, apparently. Hold on, let me. I know the Cookie Crisp cereal, but this is not it. Look. Hold on, I'll link it. Look, it's not Cookie Crisp. Anyway, it's time to go. It's time to finish this. Guys, I'll see you on Saturday. We're going to be looking at cringy names and having a laugh. Alright, it's time to finish this. On to Trigger!